this cover should not hit as hard as it does.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Sì, fa spaghetti, oh mamma mia, pizzeria. Mamma mia, pizzeria, se sfregata diarrea.
Hi, everybody. We're actually on a new computer. Let's see if it actually works.
There you go. Oh, Trixie had it set to 100% orange juice. I changed it for her.
Thank you. No matter how many times I change that, it always goes back to the same thing again with Streamlabs.
I forgot I had that ability, and I was like, I'm gonna do it.
Sometimes I just want to choke Streamlabs and just say, why can't you get it right?
They've also been doing a thing with my YouTube videos where they put like a link to Streamlabs at the beginning of my descriptions now, and it throws everything wonky. I'm just like, why do you do that? You never did that before.
There's no way I was listening this. I'm glad. I was really contemplating on whether I should stop tonight and worry about it later.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, no, I want to do it tonight.
Is it?
It's your future.
Mother?
All right, let's get started.
Let's get it started in here.
All right. Maybe we'll find out.
Let's find out right now.
All right.
No way.
No way! I'm seeing red. That's some of my new sound clips you guys are gonna hear. So I want to say thank you to RJ. He actually managed to play the sound of Eggman for some of those voice lines that you will hear. So I'm very, very glad that he did that. So Hello, Rexu Arcade. Hello, Patty Feeney. I'm gonna go see if we can get started. Are you gonna play for me? There we go. Just in time. Alright. Now. Oh, here we go. Thank you for the nice message, Matthew. Alright, we'll see if this is actually very good because I have not seen how it looks on stream. So you're going to have to tell me if it's smooth or not. This is a new computer. It's a Skytech tower. So hopefully it works out well. Alright, let's see if it actually does it.
Yeah, it looks good.
It looks good! Alright. No more. Let's do this, everybody! The revenge is clearly on the way. Oh, Negative Pro! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, thank you so much for starting out strong! I got a sub and raid all within like a few minutes. That's amazing. A new trickster has arrived. Thank you, Negative Pro. Thank you so much for the follow. This is my old layout, so I hope everybody enjoys it. I actually like how it's setting out right now. It's like an old friend actually decided to say, hey, I heard you got a new computer. You need me. So I was like, yeah, let's go for it. Hi, Yoma Chow. So it actually looks really good. There's no hiccups or anything right now.
Nope, it's very smooth.
Oh, good. I am so happy. This is like, I can't believe it. God.
Look at that grass.
It took 4 hours to get it working, but it works.
Yes, big thank you to Natsuki. She helped me so much to get this set up. We were trying all, like for the last 4 hours since I got home. I'm like, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it. And I couldn't even play it because there was always little needy things here and there. Like, you need a DLL, you need the 100 thing, you need this, you need that. The controller won't work. I was like, Sonic Generations, why are you so needy?
This is going to sound really, really mean, but this way possible. It's like a needy girlfriend that won't leave you for 20 minutes to go to the bathroom.
It's like, come on. What do you want? Do you want me to give you a stuffed animal? Do you want ice cream? Do you want chili dogs? I don't know. Please just tell me.
You go to use the freaking restroom. You're like, I'll be right back. And then you look underneath the door. You see like little hands popping up underneath like a cat. Get out of here.
I've got a little fish flesh I can distract with. It's a red herring.
Oh. And
Oh, yeah, no,
we're through. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Trixie, this is like butter. You're...
Yay! Nice. Oh my god, thank you. The others are quiet compared to you. Let me see if I can turn them up real quick. Hang on, just a sec. I may have to stop the stream for a little sec.
Sonic just starts going Super Saiyan.
Volume mixer. They probably are down. Let me see. I'm not seeing... Can you guys say something real quick?
Ow. Something real quick.
There you go. Okay. How about now? Cheddar cheese.
Chicken sandwich.
How's that?
Sandwich.
Chicken sandwich. We got a chicken sandwich. Still too soft? Really? Huh.
I do have a lot of fur.
They sound a lot bigger in mine right now.
Here, hold on, give me 1 second.
I know I had to change the audio for Trixie on Discord, but that might also stem from the fact that with the new computer means new settings.
Yeah, there's some new settings attached right now, so it's like...
You might just need to turn up your audio output on Discord itself. Not like turn all of us up, but like if you go to settings.
That's what I've been doing right now. Yeah, I can't. You can't hear them at all?
So what I recommend doing is on Discord itself, like hit the cog, go to voice to video, and turn up output volume to about 120. And if that's still quiet, then steadily. So you don't deafen yourself.
Okay. Well, I have you set on desktop audio right now in Streamlabs. There's only like one thing there, so if I need to add another thing, I can. Should I do that?
That should work, yeah.
Okay, so what do I need to do to add that part?
Wait, hold on. What was the question? Sorry, I misheard you.
You are connected to the desktop audio.
You would need an audio splitting program to separate Discord audio from desktop audio.
Okay.
And that is a lot to set up in one sitting.
Hence it froze, yes, that's why. I'm trying to make sure it's down compared to them. So I have Discord all the way up, believe it or not. So
What I would do is set the desktop audio to where it just hits the yellow, and set yourself to where it's maybe just like under the yellow, and then individually turn up our volumes, and then we can. This is just a test run of the very first stream on the new computer. We'll work out the kinks as we go.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, in the name of science, everyone.
I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
Yay!
Hey, look, it's William Dufresne.
William the friend. How do you do? Awesome.
Not the foe.
I want that cake.
Spider-Man.
It's a good cake.
I really do want that cake.
That is a pretty fire cake. I will not.
Possible to surprise you.
You totally got me this time.
Hello, Toad.
Happy birthday.
I know you hate that, but I love saying that.
Uh-oh.
Chili dog.
Like it. I love it.
Sonic, you need a foot-long chili dog from Sonic's.
Single bite.
You're looking at it. You're looking at the computer right now.
Sonic.
Look at Sonic Generations.
I've been wanting a hot dog for so long.
What's it doing?
Oh dear.
He doesn't. Sonic doesn't even care about the giant eldritch horror right in front of him.
He
All he
doesn't
cares
just
about is
doesn't
his
care.
chili dog. He's
No,
just like,
Vector!
It specifically selects them, though.
It was a present. It's a
awesome.
special chili dog.
It's a chili dog with spices and chives and cheese. The special kind of cheese. Where's Omega and Big?
My dad.
They're on a vacation.
Omega's doing things for Gun, and Big is fishing with Froggy.
Yeah,
Like
honestly.
always. Where am I? In the space between Void and Sector.
If this isn't what Limbo, if this isn't Limbo, then I don't know what.
It's the space between chicken and nugget.
Alright. So I only have Modern Sonic right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's see how this plays out. We're playing Modern Sonic now. This is usually where I got the most trouble on my last computer. So let's see if it actually works out. Can you hear the game at all? Or is it kind of soft? Are you still there?
I'm gonna pause my music.
Yeah.
I was just trying to listen.
There we go. Oh my god, it's so smooth.
It's hearable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's hearable. If you want to turn it up by a pinch, you can.
Okay.
But it's perfectly fine if you want to keep it the way it is.
Okay.
I'd say like maybe like a teeny bit.
There we go. Da 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 da. God, I love that music so much, and I'm not having like hiccups at all. Oh, come on. This is amazing. Is this what it's like to play games on the computer?
You're now officially a PC gamer, Trixie.
Oh my god. So it's not in name only, gosh.
Now about being a pirate. And before Chad thinks anything different, I'm talking about Sea of Thieves.
Let's do it. This is running so smooth. I'm happy for you, Trixie. Thank you. Oh, I missed it. Darn it. Again, this is only my second playthrough for this, and I didn't really play it all that much on my old computer because it was just so slow.
Oh, you also missed doing the bomb tricks on the rainbow rings.
Aww. Next time.
Whenever Sonic goes off those like dash pads and rainbow rings, sometimes you can do like tricks.
Like now, like that was a rainbow ring you could have done a trick on to get some boost gauge, as well as some bonus points.
Yeah.
I see.
Use that right stick.
Oh, you're supposed to go up there.
And press the circle button to slide.
It's the circle button to slide there. B button. I'm like, what's the B button? I don't have a B button. B for button? No.
It reminds me of the meme of Vector. I think it was, if you want to do something cool, use the action button to slide. Or something like that.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that was the joke I was doing before. Ow! I'm good.
You good?
Because you're playing on a PlayStation controller, not an Xbox controller, it's prompted for Xbox controls.
Yeah.
So you just need to remember to associate what the PS4 equivalent is for
I
the Xbox
see.
controller.
Pet the panda. I don't have the pets up right now. I'm sorry. That was one of the things I forgot to add. Yeah, I don't have the pets up. Sorry.
Do you have something?
I don't have the throwing system involved yet or anything like that right now. Just the emote wall.
Okie doke.
We'll get that all situated once we can strip Trixie's old hard drive and put it in the new one.
How to make sure all the base stuff works too.
Yeah.
Yep. At least you saved Tails. I like Tails. Tails is one of my other favorite characters.
You drive plane.
You drive plane, he saves you. He makes sure you save. For those of you who know what I mean. I'm so happy you can stream regularly again, Trixie. Thank you, Toad. Yeah, I just got the computer yesterday, so I was like, how am I gonna make a stream tomorrow? I still don't have anything. But yeah, I pushed forward to do it. I thought you already left. I did. Now, we get to play regular Sonic and modern Sonic. Why don't we ever get to play, like, Tails and modern Tails?
Classic and modern Tails, no idea. That goes double with classic Knuckles and modern Knuckles.
Yeah, we never get to play Amy, though, which is sad.
Yeah.
Unless Sonic Heroes is involved, or Sonic Adventure 1.
Okay, I can do Act 1 or Act 2 here. Let me go back a little bit. That's Amy, right? Yeah, that's Amy. Okay. I am going to do Act modern with modern Sonic. See what that's like. Oh yes, this is amazing. I love Chemical Plant. Go, go, go.
I
Oh,
got a little
It
too
still
hyped
looks
there.
so nice.
I know.
Hold on, I need to vibe to Chemical Plant music.
Understandable.
I fell. It went too fast. I went too fast. I had too much blast processing.
So much less processing.
New computer had too much. Oh, they didn't let you die that time? It was like, yeah, try again, little girl. Oh yeah, you can also move with the buttons, right? Let's do this. Alright. Yep, you can move with the buttons. Yeah. It was like, where'd the stereo go? Alright. See if you can avoid the pink stuff. I never want to drink that stuff. I don't know what Eggman has put into it. No, it is not pink lemonade. I don't think it's also Mountain Dew's Sonic. Sorry. I don't think it's even G Fuel. I wish it was.
Vibe to Chemical Plant.
Nope.
Realized my soundboard thingy had the mute thing, and I'm just I wasn't talking this whole time, but when I went to speak for a second, I was like, oh wait a minute.
You were muted?
Sticky.
Stinky. Stinky.
Soundboards will do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's useful, but sometimes you gotta pay attention.
Should I be worried? Yeah, I should be very worried. I hear it.
There are air bubbles, don't worry.
I hear it. I hear it. Okay. I'm running out of time. Yeah, I don't even have the sound up yet either, so be careful what you spend your points on. I don't have a lot of things set up quite yet. Sadly.
Trixie, since I'm here on tech support, would you want me to keep track of redeems and such too?
Sure.
Refund points on things that haven't been set up yet.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait, I don't have the power to do that. Never mind.
Never mind.
I don't have the power. I'm not. That's moderator stuff. I don't have the power to do that. I just
Gosh
remembered.
darn this Twitter post when you realize there's 5th graders younger than Minecraft.
Oh,
Stop.
yeah.
You're making me old.
That's terrible.
You're making me feel old. I'm only 23.
Ah, you guys got plenty of years. You're still young.
I'm losing it.
I'm still young. What am I saying?
You sounded like you were. You just sounded like you were a grandma.
You kids still got your whole lives ahead of you any day now.
God, I'm nowhere near grandma age.
Nah, none of us are.
Here, hold
Although
on.
I do have a grandpa on bedtime half the time anymore.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just moving us to a live room.
I screwed up.
The other day I had a whole night's rest, but I went to bed at like 8 something. I'm like, oh dear.
You think you may be the oldest guy here?
I was like, what is that sound? Like, you moved us all.
Oh yeah, no, I brought us to a live room, so that way we
Okay.
weren't taking up the palace.
Okay.
If you're not renaming it right now, I can rename it.
I don't have
okay.
the authority. I don't have the authority to rename it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
haven't
I got
haven't made Nuscube moderator yet. Although I do have Toad here as a moderator as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Toad, you're in charge of redeems.
Redemption.
Redemption is sweet.
Heck yes, let's go.
Nope, no way that time. I'll see if I can turn it up a little bit. Hang on just a second. Let me turn it up a smidge. There we are. Smidgery. There we go. Smidgery didgeridoo.
Hello, didgeridoo player.
Oh, we're playing on a didgeridoo. Sorry for the double plus. My keyboard mangled itself. Ah, it's fine.
Okay.
Why is Chex Quest HD on Switch so freaking cheap?
Because it is.
It's 18 cents.
Really? It's 18 cents?
Gonna grab that. I wanted it not that long ago. I'm like, 18 cents? That's a done deal.
So it looks like we will not see Modern Sonic with Amy. Instead, we're going to be switching it and doing it with Classic Sonic. So let's see what she says with Classic Sonic. I don't think I've ever seen her say anything with Classic Sonic. With Modern Sonic, she's like, I never thought I could be able to flirt with you again. But let's see what she says
I
with...
think the modern one gets shown all the time, so the classic one would be fun to watch.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're going to see what the outcome is with that.
Yeah, Chex Quest is on Switch. I didn't know until like a few weeks back, but...
I mean, seriously, who doesn't have Chex Quest? I don't have it. I need to get it.
I'm trying to work on it.
I don't.
Here, I'll gift it to everybody. It'll cost me $1 something for everybody.
By the way, I have something to say about Chex.
Yeah.
Do any of you like Chex?
I can tolerate it if I have to.
Because Chex has a few things that are in it, you know, like the mix, like the original mix. They have like the, what was it? I want to say it has the French bread, which is a shortbread. They have the regular Chex, the rye chip, and I think it's something else I forget. But there's like, you have options. What's one of your favorite pieces in the Chex Mix?
Probably the pretzel.
The pretzel, that's it. Yeah, I was thinking about the pretzel.
Honestly, yeah. Probably pretzel.
Yeah, what would chat's favorite piece be in Chex Mix be as well? Matthew, do you have a favorite Chex piece, or do you not like Chex?
Did you go get spaghetti?
Oh, you went and got spaghetti.
Yeah. What was... what? Huh? Hi.
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 Oh, nice. We did it.
Michael Jackson?
All right, here it is, everybody. What is she going to say? Amy Rose, what will you say to Classic Sonic? I love Amy. What? Okay. I was not expecting that. You look younger every day. Oh, I just knew you'd come for me, Sonic. You're my hero. Alright. I guess it wasn't too much of a stretch. She doesn't say too much to Classic Sonic. Yeah, we were playing on this stage before we quit. But I would have to say, since we were talking about Chex Mix, I would have to say my favorite piece out of the whole bunch. I was trying to ask you, Matthew, are you still there?
One more second.
Okay.
Hey, hun. What's your favorite part of Chex Mix? Or do you eat it at all? There we go. You don't like Chex Mix.
Okay. Then he probably doesn't like any of the pieces. My favorite piece is probably the rye chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the rye chip. And I usually dig them out first and eat them all before they have a chance to be mixed in anything. My mom would always be like, why do you like eating the yucky thing? And I'm like, it's a rye chip. It's delicious. It tastes so good by itself. In fact, it was so good. I'm not the only one who thinks that the rye chip is good. They actually make bags just of rye chips themselves. So if you want a rye chip, or you just want rye chips, I think Chex has you covered. Gosh, I can't tell you how happy I am to be playing a game I've been wanting to play for a long time.
Finally, No Limit.
Yeah, No Limit. And the stream is smooth as butter. God, I'm just in heaven right now. It was worth it. It was worth every penny. It was worth every bit and moment that I saved up and scrapped and lost and had to start over again. And I just went through so much to get where I am right now. And I'm so happy it's finally started. So thank you. Thank you, Sonic, for everything you've done. Thank you, Casey, Matthew, and still sticking with me, chat. And it's just been quite.
Oh, got him, Doug.
It's been quite a journey.
I'm glad we got here, though.
Me too.
There's always a lot of behind the scenes that, like, obviously not everyone's going to see unless they were in your shoes. So it's like, you know,
Yeah.
there's a lot to it.
Oh, does this? It does break. Okay. I didn't think it would break.
Yeah, once you have a nice gaming PC, every day of your life you'll be like, what would I do without you?
Right? It's like I spent years without you.
It's a
Where have you
definitely a
been
game
for so
changer.
long?
And the best thing about this computer is it's named after a Sonic character, which I love.
So you go, where have you been my whole life? I've been in a warehouse for about half a year.
So I can literally say Blaze is making my computer run smoothly. Okay. I know that means I will die if I stay like that. Okay.
I just searched Chex Quest because I'm like, it is not 18 cents. That,
No.
If you own any other Cubit game titles, you mean I didn't read the rest? Oh god, I did a man thing.
No.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What other games? Direct download.
Legit just sitting here in the VC muted seeing if anyone saw me LMO. Zenny. By the way, where are you guys? You disappeared on my screen. There you are.
To say when Noski moved us over to the other DC.
Oh yeah.
There you are. Look, there's Zenny. There's Zenny. There's that little echidna. Hello.
No, been lurking all day.
Honey, you don't have... If that's what you want to do, you can do that. But I want to say I'm happy to have you here.
You have been missed.
You've been very
I
missed.
haven't seen everything happening. I'm just gonna wait.
Understandable.
We're Thanos.
Thanos.
Still doing my job as moderator. I will just do it in silence.
You mind if I say something really quick?
Yeah.
Alright, to everybody here, I don't know if you know this, but Zenny has been a very huge part of my life as of recently, these last few months, and I'm very, very thankful to know her. And I want to say that if I didn't have her here, I probably wouldn't have been doing this right now. She's given me confidence. She's been there with me since we've met. And just in general, she's been like, she's always spent some time just being there for me. And I want to continue being a friend with her. And I feel honored to be her friend right now, despite what is going on right now in my life and maybe in hers. I'm just happy we're here right now. Just
I mean, I was gonna say, yeah, real talk. I feel like I've become a lot more tough
yeah.
because of it. Like, I feel like I was like, I always try to put my foot down, but I couldn't. But then when I see
Mhm.
like, her being tough and like, you know, putting her foot down, like, I feel like I went from like kind of like a softie towards people who are kind of like, you know, if anyone's like breaking rules or being bad.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, I'm like ready to freaking go all time.
Yeah. And she's given us a lot of confidence over the last few months. And for that, Zenny, I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And thank you for being a part of our lives. We want you to continue being part of it.
These are gonna make me cry. Please don't.
We love you.
Shut it.
I'm tired of crying.
Oh, I did it.
Face will hurt.
I'm sorry, that shouldn't have been funny. I've been laughing at all the stupidest freaking things tonight, and I'm just the Unhinged saga continues.
Let it continue.
Half the things me and Matthew talked about in our stream was just like conversations you'd hold at 3 a.m., but it was like
It
9
screwed
at night.
up.
Dude, just I had a clip from your streams on it where it's
Yeah.
just, if someone mentions what was it, Monic in the chat, I will strangle
Oh,
them.
yeah.
That really brightened my day. I really needed that.
Yeah, I was like, if anyone says Monic, I'm gonna scream. That's what said Manic. I didn't say that.
Manic.
You caught me. I'm surprised I didn't see that coming.
There's something about Mannix. True or false? Mannix.
I also really. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I jumped. No, I was gonna say I really like the. You still like, you know, when you take two characters, you give them a fusion name and whatnot. I just like the joke I made earlier, where it's like, what if me and Matthew had a fusion name? I went Zant. like the
Zant.
bad guy.
I've returned with spaghetti.
Hello.
What do you eat with your spaghetti, Matthew?
Parmesan cheese.
Parmesan
Sure.
cheese.
You gotta have the Parmigiano.
No, it has meat sauce. It's got meat sauce and meatballs and.
Sauce in my spaghetti.
Okay. Tell me
The sauce has no meat.
if this is weird or not. I like my spaghetti in one of three ways. I like it normal, like Matthew's doing right now. I also like it spicy, which means I usually put sriracha in my spaghetti. And I also do it in another weird way, which I it might gross some people out. I like putting chili and cheese in my spaghetti.
That
Yeah,
does
that's
not
fine.
sound terrible.
I eat it.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people actually like that.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of how, like, I've had, like, actual, like, chop steak or, like, a steak of some kind. I'll chop it into bits and then I eat it with ketchup and I'm like, is this weird? And I'm like, not really.
Dude, I used to do that as a kid.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. I'm just a big kid now. Eh?
I haven't been able to
I am, though.
make in a while.
No, that's fair. I don't get it that often either.
I eat my steak with ketchup.
It's good.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's my boy Knuckles.
Not that you needed it, huh, Knucklehead?
He's got big hands.
What is this place? So white and creepy.
Candle.
Look!
I don't know where I was going with that analogy.
You see that? He has his favorite food there.
Grapes.
He has the grapes. The grapes are delicious. Oh, that's right. I have to look for the Chaos Emerald.
Yeah,
It's
now
full of
only
weak simpletons.
they have tails.
But
to
I do
pull
like
the
your
mints.
So I have to look for.
I want an art of Knuckles.
Face
looking
me
at
if you
grapes
wish
and
to
going,
have emerald.
These are green.
Green grapes.
Ooh, good question
I
for
do-
you guys. Green or purple grapes? If you had to pick just one.
Red.
Purple.
Oh yeah, red's an option.
I love red
Actually,
grapes.
red.
A little biased, I like green. I do like the purple though. I've been eating a lot of purple ones lately.
You see
Also
my...
wanted to say,
Go ahead.
I just want to say real quick, I like the little detail in the hub area. When you approach Metal Sonic, he actually steps back out of the way from you.
Yeah.
I've never had red grapes though. If I have, they've been in things, but I don't know.
Oh, nice. Bye-bye.
Now I'm craving grapes.
I have commit advertisement.
You have the advertisement.
Also, Also, as a joke, I'm not actually going to do this. I feel like I need to unfollow the Red Panda every hour Twitter and follow the one that's only daily. Because if I had $1 for every Red Panda post that they post every hour that I want to like, but just spam the frick out of my followers of just Red Panda photos, I have to hold back from liking half of them because I'm just like, they're all so good. I'm like, this is all he's gonna like.
Yeah.
They're all so wholesome.
I love those little things, though. I see red pandas have one thing that I don't, and I should have it.
And that is
A blap.
What?
Yeah, blap. When my tongue comes out. Doing. Bye, middle. Oh, dear.
oh, that is true. Virgo Grace came from
True. I gotta have seedless personally. Although I can eat it with seed, I just prefer them without the seeds.
Yay! I'm trying. He won't let me get close.
Orange juice with or without pulp?
I don't like it. It's not my favorite.
Look up this Popeye account. I feel like that'd be fun.
Come on, Metal. What are you waiting for?
I think I'm on the same boat with Trixie. I don't really like
Doing.
juice.
So I like orange juice. I prefer without pulp, technically. But I used to be very bad about like, oh, I can't have pulp. I honestly God, I can have it with pulp now. No problem.
Like a bee.
Apple
It
juice.
cannot have pulp in it. I don't care for it in the first place.
I don't like orange juice at all, honestly.
Yeah.
Apple
Also,
juice.
I'm gonna be that one guy at the breakfast table, one OJ, and everyone's gonna stare.
Apple juice or grape juice?
Yes, Casey.
Apple juice or grape juice?
Oh,
Or grape juice.
grape juice.
If I had.
Wait, what did Omachow say? Oh, okay,
Maybe
never mind.
apple, but I do have a thing I like. I like white grape juice a lot. Like white grape. It's really freaking good. I'll have to show you what it looks like. It's. I mean, I know you'd think pure white. It's actually kind of a yellow.
Yes, the grape.
The unhealthy yellow, yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm. You know, that yellow you need to avoid.
That yellow when you're a little dehydrated, and or you may have to check out a doctor.
Hello, yellow.
The doctor.
A doctor.
So have you played Final Fantasy X, Trixie?
Have I played Final Fantasy X? I played the original 10. I believe it was on PS2.
The last game for PS2.
Yeah, I
Or, no,
played.
first, rather.
I played it for a little bit, but I never really did finish it. So it's. I know it got remade and whatnot, but again, I never really did get a chance to play it after that point.
Remastered.
Remaster.
Yeah, remaster.
So for all I know, I missed something.
They did a remastery and just combined 10 and 10-2.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, am I gonna do this? No.
Lift it, bud.
Oh,
No.
You succeeded!
Also, I absolutely loved Chemical Plant when I found out. Like, well, not when I found out, but when I played it in Generations, because it's one of my personal favorite classic Sonic stages. And I remember with the modern section, I think I played it at least, I think 5 or 6 times before I moved on with the story. I liked it that much. Loved it.
Hello, Apocalyptic Bunny. Good to see you.
Welcome.
For those of you who don't know Apocalyptic Bunny, can we give her a shout out if we can? She's actually one of the friends from Natsuki, and I actually got to know her in her stream a little bit more, and she's actually really, really sweet and kind. So, highly recommend her. She's very fun to watch, too, when she's petting Chow in Sonic 2.
He's also a lot of fun to play with Valorant.
Aww.
He's a good raise.
Let's see. How am I supposed to get that key? Am I supposed to, like, go to the place near it? Or do I just unlock it with anything? This is boss key. To get to a key, particular shield must be removed. Wearing the challenge axe in either Act 1 or Act 2. Collect 3 boss keys. Okay. I want to do this one with Knuckles. Oh, so it's me and Knuckles racing. Got it. Alright. Because we were supersonic racing, everybody. Let's go.
Knuckles merch, all I have is the Funko, and it makes me very sad.
Boink.
But you need more merch. Yeah, I'm running Kenna. I should have more Kenna merchandise.
Sorry, Knucklehead. I'm gonna beat ya. I didn't even have to say anything, and they're already playing Supersonic Racing.
God, Generations is just a treat overall.
Oh yeah.
Like, the story's kind of basic, but like that aside, it's my favorite of the modern Boost games for a reason, in terms of gameplay. Now, if we're gonna go story, Unleashed.
I haven't played Unleash's story fully.
Yeah.
I really need to.
I feel like Colors is the nice in-between, where it's like, I don't know. That's debatable, I guess. Some people consider Colors better than Generations, which I will not. I do understand that, I guess, is what I'm going to say.
Nope, I'm good. Hello, Kusu!
Hello.
Got ourselves another key. Now where's the last key?
Holy fuck, why is it almost $800?
What's $800?
What's $800?
An Archie Knuckles comic.
Holy.
Which one?
Wait, really?
Oh, God.
Which one is it?
Is one of the Knuckles comics.
My brother used to collect those all the time.
Knuckles the Kenna Archives.
Oh, it's one of the specific
Oh,
Knuckle
it's the
comics.
archives.
Right.
Oh.
I like want it, but I also don't want to spend $800 for it.
Understandable.
Let me tell you, just look for the individual issues. They're probably
Yeah.
300
Yeah.
times cheaper.
Funny enough, I scrolled down and there's another one for like $12.
There we go.
I guess it's just personal opinion how much every person thinks it's worth.
I say it's worth $1.
Yeah.
Chem Penders.
You just breakdancing behind me?
I hate what I just found art-wise. It's funny, but it's stupid.
So, we do. Everybody heard that Kim Penders right now is kind of going after Paramount right now for, you know, an idea.
You can try.
I gotta wonder. Would you say this? Would you say that this lawsuit is pending?
It's like I should be proud, but also it's a Pender's joke.
Well, in my opinion, I don't think Kid Penders going for that won't amount to anything.
Yeah.
It probably won't, yeah.
amount. Paramount.
A Paramount.
So many Knuckles comics for sale.
See ya.
If you really want Paramount to be like, nah, it's ours now, buddy.
How many Knuckles
get
comics
nothing.
did you release?
Around 30, I believe. It was very short-lived. It was only before the Sonic Adventure arc in the Archie comics.
Because even though I despise Kendrick as my very
Ow.
meme, I wouldn't mind owning the Knuckles comics.
One of the comics that has his god-awful art on it, but I bought it because it was funny.
The Knuckles comics aren't all that bad. I like them, but they're pretty forgettable.
Like, toys in the chat? Not really.
I think I was more interested in learning about what Sonic was going through than Knuckles anytime. Yeah, he's a crazy one. As I would say, Kim Penders is a maroon.
Because he's the reason why I don't have my favorite characters in the comics anymore.
I can believe that.
He's the reason why I have to hear it on Twitter.
All right. We got it.
We honestly just think that Penders is delusional at this point.
That's being nice.
Let's switch. Or should I switch
Poisoned
that?
our water supply and set our businesses ablaze.
He did?
No, but are we gonna sit here and let him do that?
No.
Not for long.
Okay, last time I played this one, I was Modern Sonic. Now I'm playing Classic Sonic.
Coming full circle.
Right?
It's like watching your past self play Sonic Generations.
Right?
It's kind of funny. Oh boy, I would love to have a green Knuckles on a t-shirt.
Green Knuckles. I want that Sonic, I want that one historic piece of merch where it's like, got classic Sonic in a really weird colors, but it says Obama on the backpack.
Obama.
Oh yeah.
It's like a very cursed piece of merchandise.
I wonder how much it goes for now.
Good question.
What? Oh yeah, that's right. I fight him. Spoilers!
Spoilers, you fight Robotnik.
Ah!
It's Eggman. Gas.
I do gotta say, I love this version of his fight music.
Oh, it's so good.
You know, one thing I keep thinking about is, even though in America they changed his name to Robotnik before Sonic Adventure came out, all of his robots and everything were still egg themed.
That's true.
It's funny 'cause, well, Japan it was always called Eggman. And then-
Aurora Deity, thank you so much for the raid! We're just playing some Sonic Generations, and this is like my second try. This is where I actually stopped playing the game, was when I was fighting this boss, but it looks like I'm actually doing it. The computer before I had, it wasn't working very, very well, but I got a new computer. Everything is working just fine. I'm trying to remember how I did this before. Oh yeah, I remember how I did it.
But yeah, I was just thinking about how like they went through the trouble of changing his name to Eggman to Robotnik, but they still kept the egg theme for all his robots and everything.
Bam! A new trickster has arrived! Thank you for the follow, Slenderbag Gaming.
Maybe I'm thinking too much into it.
Come on.
You know what happened the last time you think? Or thought? I'm not thinking.
I see what you did there, friend.
This was actually a lot
Oh,
better
yeah.
this time.
I brought up the wiener on wheels.
The wiener on
Darn
wheels.
it.
Yeah.
Weed.
I shall bring this into this conversation then.
The weenie
Isn't it-
mobile.
Isn't it weird that one of the most iconic mascots in America is a giant wiener on wheels?
Nice. Nothing to it.
I want a hot dog. I want a hot dog, Tails. I'll be back.
Oh no. He actually said, "Save me."
Amy.
I've never heard Eggman say, "Sonic, save me."
Neat.
Neat.
I would miss Jim Carrey.
I think I like that reaction. It's like, Sonic, save me! And Sonic's just like, huh. Neat.
It's classic Tails.
Enemies from our past.
Where's the back of his head curls?
Right?
Head curls?
Yeah, remember how like in the official classic Tails artwork, like in the original
Oh,
days,
yeah.
it had a bit of a curl.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like me?
You go lay down.
Honestly, I was gonna say kind of like
Alright,
me.
good night,
Honestly, if my hair
Caleb.
grows out a bit. I let my hair grow out too. I kind of end up that way.
Mine does too, actually.
Thank God I got a haircut not that long ago and I trimmed.
Oh dear. This thing does not give up.
Yeah, thanks for popping in, Caleb. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a great night.
Having a good night, having a good night.
I feel like I've said good night to so many people on like my stream and
Okay.
well both me and Matthew streams and then this stream. It's just like I feel like I've like tucked everyone to the bed.
My shopping fee for Knuckles merch is this
Oh my goodness.
comic books.
My favorite emerald. That's my favorite color is the green one.
Ah.
It's okay. I like it a lot. It's good.
I
Okay.
think my favorite's the purple.
Every single one of these is new to me. I haven't played this one yet.
Actually, I wonder what my favorite Chaos Emerald would be.
Let's
'Cause I know
see.
you'd think green is straightforward, but I
Sh-
think
Is it the diamond shaped one?
I
yes.
think
Well,
so.
that's not emerald.
Should I go as classic or modern for this one first?
Speed Highway. I'm gonna say classic.
Okay.
No wait, the cream quote. The cream quote. Let's see.
Cream cheese.
Here we go.
Real classic, yeah. Honestly.
Oh, monkey. Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. It's like, look, Chow in space. Why don't we ever get that poster? The search for Tikal.
Special Sega. Oh,
Dude, I want the full photo. The out in space. I want a wide.
Look at that. It says
Filmed by Sonic the Hedgehog.
filmed by Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog, the director. I've never noticed that.
I never sat and looked at that.
Right?
Either I'm too fast and I never read it.
I was like, why don't we ever get that?
Yeah.
Alright. Doing.
Advertise here.
It's like they get all these. Look, there was something else down there. It said Chow Night or something. I'll go back down and we can see it.
Chow night.
I'm gonna go down. Let's see what it says. Chow de Night.
Chow night.
Chow de Night. Oh, is it like Chow down tonight?
This is gonna sound a little strange when it comes to the Chaos Emerald colors. I really like the clear one, but I also really like the light blue.
Mm-hmm.
In chat, it's, what is Tikal doing in space?
I have no idea, but there's
Best.
Chow Gelato. Delicious. You see that?
Gelato.
Chow gelato, delicious. It's right there. That's what the sign says.
Dude, I have a need.
Gelato Beach.
There it is again.
Is it made of chow? I
I
feel like that adds
Made
that adds
by
some
chow.
pretty interesting texture. That'd be pretty good.
Nope, looks like it's made of. That's a pretty nervous looking chow.
Let's freaking go.
Look at all these little Easter eggs. People probably just zoom on by and not realize, hey, what does this say? Oh, that's actually pretty interesting.
I hope the gelatos made of chow that weren't like born from their eggs by being thrown. Like I want them to be, truly hatched. You gave them several different abilities with like the Chaos Emerald Shard, the Chaos Shards, whatever they're called, energy shards, I think.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Well,
Yeah.
then
Chaos Drive.
Yeah, feed them that and then mash them into a paste and then make it into a gelato.
I'm gonna go.
if it's made
Let's
of
see.
chow, then FBI, open up.
FBI, come on in. Let's share a little. This one's raspberry. Why are you handcuffing me?
Everybody knows that most chow are made of blueberries.
Oh no, I've illegally changed the formula.
Chow are made of hopes and dreams.
And hopes and dreams taste like blueberry muffins.
It's made of their hopes and dreams. No wonder it tasted so bitter.
Okay, what does this say? Forecast the
That
future.
one.
Oh,
it's the same chow
Same chow night.
Cinema theater.
What does that say?
Dog.
Cinema theater. Hot
Omega
dog.
Road.
Omega Road. Alpha Road.
I couldn't.
Dude, I love the cinema sign.
Right?
The city's so snazzy. Also, I'm really glad they added the bell from this level from the
What is-
Adventure.
I can't read that one. What does that say? It says something boost.
Something boost?
Ring boost cafe. Or ring boost coffee. Ring boost coffee. That's what it says.
And tears. Wait, that's right. You make the chow cry into the buckets of the gelato.
Mm-hmm.
And you would paste them up.
Okay.
Have you ever read the street signs?
I'm actually done with this conversation. I don't know where I'm going with it.
I see it says storm. Oh my gosh, they're named after the characters in the street signs. If you look down there. I see Vector, Espio, and there should be, I can't read that other one. It says, I want to say it says storm. But I that's all I can read right now.
So I just got a call from Miki, one of my artists.
Aww.
If you guys want to take a peek at Wholesome when you have a second, the picture she posted in there is what she called me about.
Oh.
Yes, I think I will.
Take a look.
Aww.
Should I look?
Yes,
Yeah.
you should. If
Okay.
you like cat, yes, you should look.
Oh, it's a kitty. Let's see. Is it in the regular Discord?
Yeah, it's in the one we're in here. Yeah, it's in Wholesome.
All right, I'll take a look and I'll. Oh, it's in Wholesome. Okay, so anybody who's on the, anybody who is who's in our Discord, if you go to Discord, if you go to Knothole and then you go to Not Wholesome, which is our Discord, you'll see the picture there. It's a little kitty, very very small kitty that's being petted under the chin. It's really really cute.
4 weeks old.
Link in the chat.
Yeah, go right ahead.
The darn thing's 4 weeks old, and I love differences.
I'll try this. Oh, no. Kitties are one of the best things I love. I miss having a kitty. Up here.
Me and Pet City came together, Trixie.
What?
I'm really craving just being a cat owner again.
I apologize for the amount of cursing about Decision VIP.
Why?
Oh no, Sonic, we just saw something wholesome.
I'm sorry.
Seriously cursed, but that's not what I had been expecting.
There's that hot dog you wanted, Matthew.
The hot dog? What hot dog?
You know, the hot dog that has the
Really
mustard and the ketchup and the hot dog and the...
Oh, I know what it says now. It said Shadow. Okay, if you look closely, everybody, there's Blaze Road, Shadow Avenue, and
Wow,
then
they named the freaking avenue after.
and there's Ring
Did
Boost
they
Coffee
actually save the planet?
and Omega Road. Hey, you. Where's Rouge? If you have Rouge somewhere over here, then you have Team Dark Avenue. So let's see. All right, before I start this, real quick, hang on just a second. I need to pull up my Streamlabs real quick.
The Rouge Casino.
The Rouge
Like the
Casino.
one she has in Sonic Battle.
I don't know. I think she decided to be a judge, like we saw today in that video I showed you earlier. Judge Rougie, not Judge Judy.
Oh yeah.
Instead of a street, she became a judge. Hey,
Ready? Go!
here we go. Boom, da dan dan dan.
If you ever start at the beginning of the level where like that, as soon as you go, before you go down the ramp, if you jump and you boost, you would get a different pathway.
I did not know that. Again, this is my first time playing this area, so it's like...
Oh, oops. You know what? I shouldn't be that guy. Hold on.
It's okay. It doesn't bother me.
It
In that
doesn't
case,
bother me
so to your
anymore.
left, I'm just kidding.
Hello. I gotta say, that's awesome. I like how you can speed through, like, the building like that.
Yeah.
I mean, classic Sonic kind of made it like, oh yeah, you can run this way and that way, but modern Sonic, you can literally just...
I don't give a rat's ass about buildings.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Doing good, Superior.
What have buildings ever done for us, huh? I say
Your
down with these
sides
buildings.
provide structure and
Safety and shelter.
Sonic lives under a tree.
Wait, I have a quick question.
Sometimes, yeah.
I have a possible answer.
If Sonic is running and he accidentally runs into someone, what will happen?
that person,
person
is gonna
would
go for
die.
a trip.
Yeah, they'd probably die of like probably like blunt, either head trauma or something. Of
Oh,
the
boy.
body.
Just making a complete turn, because you've always seen Sonic like avoid people, but it's like, what is that one time he just hits someone?
Have you ever seen someone go through like 30 different walls in a cartoon? It'd be like that, except a lot more violent.
No way, you can drift?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could drift.
Going back to what you said.
And when you drift, you get a little bit of extra to your boost if you look at your meter.
Okay.
Click me there.
Excuse
or if you're
me?
boosting and you do the drift, it takes away less of your boost meter, so that's always a plus.
Deja vu? I've been in this place before.
Although I'm sure you understand that the momentum of drifting is a little different.
Okay. Jump up
Down
here.
the throat.
Oh yeah, Sonic Drift 3.
I've never played Drift 1 and 2. Okay, I'm drifting the wrong way. Okay. I'm understanding it a little bit better.
I was gonna say I should come up with some kind of Pac-Man stream to do at the end of May, but I think that Pac-Man Museum is coming out.
Speed radio!
Is that coming out?
You can't play Sonic Drift 1 anyways, Trixie. Aww. It's so sad.
They've never been released in America.
Darn. I really wanted to play it.
Simulated?
Emulate it?
Drift 1 was never released in America, so you would need to play the Japanese version.
So weird. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes back then, but that's so weird.
I love cream.
We need more cream.
We need a beat 'em up game.
Right, we need more cream. Oh, is this what I think it is? Yes! I love this game so much! It changed my life forever, God. I still want to jump into this.
Oh yeah, you're in for a treat now. I mean, you're always going to be in for a treat, but this one, you know.
Oh, are you kidding? Yes! Here we go! I need that the speed of sound. There we go! Oh my gosh, this is amazing! The music is so different.
My brain immediately thinks to Matthew every time he hits the car. You just hear screams of the dam.
Set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city. This is so fun, God. Ah, my goodness.
More cream in more games. We need more cream, and I would love to have the addition of vanilla back in the action.
Right?
Yeah.
I do like chocolate more.
Chocolate.
Ah, Strawberry, my dude, what's up? It's been like you.
And when you get them combined together, they become Neapolitan.
Honestly, they transform like you would with those like robots that would like combine and whatnot, and a lot of robotic animes and other such.
I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. I can't tell you how much joy I have right now.
God, there's a particular part I'm waiting for.
Trust me and we will escape from the city. Dun, 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 dun. Where have you been all my life? Escape from the city? Oh, this part. Are they gonna do it? They did it! Somewhat. Da-ding. Oh my goodness, I just have this huge grin on my face right now. Ah,
Very good.
I don't care if I died. I'm very happy.
Okay.
You killed Matthew first.
I think I'm the one who's dying.
I'm sorry,
I
God.
need that one Sonic animation where he goes, heart failure.
Get ready for Nightmare Fuel. What are you talking about, Stomper?
You know, the safest city in the world.
No, we know this isn't a safe city at all. We know that there's something at the end. I remember specifically why this stage is so...
Find out then.
It's here? Yes!
More flashbacks.
What the heck?
Aaron, where are you?
Truck.
Oh my gosh, this thing actually wants me dead.
They ain't playing around no more.
No.
Truck got an upgrade.
Oh yeah.
I'll see you later.
You.
Slicey a good one.
How is he catching up with me? Stay away from me.
God.
That poor city. How many cars?
No, you stay away from me. Stay away from me.
I
At
love the
least
fact
two.
that you're more worried about the cars than the actual buildings he's ramming into.
Oh, now he goes on the side? What the heck?
They're done playing around.
I like to imagine that Shadow's driving the car.
Okay, so you like to imagine Shadow.
One
What does
second,
it?
guys.
What does everyone like to think of as to who's in the car? Because I've got my ideals.
I don't know. I would say...
Driving it.
I want to say... Shadow is a good indication, but I think probably... Omega.
Imagine it was Cream, but Cheese is like pressing on the gas.
Yeah.
Cheese, step on the gas.
But how could it be Omega? Sonic Heroes happened after Adventure 2.
Oh, I get to play it as... Okay, that was amazing. I really liked playing that as Modern Sonic.
So for me with the truck, I like to think it's Flats the Flounder.
Aww.
When he goes, and he goes, "Ah."
No pickles.
Cats in the truck.
Oh, that's Bubble Bass.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it'd also be funny if it was Bubble Bass. Both of them were jerks.
Go for it, bet. You guys have
Cool.
fun.
Alright.
Oh, what happened?
Don't know. I think they left for the night. Look at that! Chow in Space 2. Perfect Chaos Strikes Back. A film by Sonic the Hedgehog. Perfect Chaos is back with vengeance. Who wouldn't want to see that?
I would. I want to see it.
I want a continuation.
Flats kicks people's butts.
I want a Chow in Space reference in Sonic 3.
Dude, just a bad. I
So-
want Chow.
Oh, he's back again?
I'll let you Hulu.
Okay,
I wanna
this is
talk movies, but I can't. That's okay though.
this is getting way out of hand. Oh
You just gotta keep on trucking.
no! Okay, I've lost him for now. He's nowhere near me.
You got a motor.
Okay, they're back. Hear that remix?
Classic Sonic is here, where you can have the frickin' truck chasing after you, and he be skating his life out.
Sure, he sends out all the robots.
Driver alert. Yeah, this one's kind of drunk. Whoever's behind the wheel of this truck.
Yeah, they gave it to Uncle Joey.
Yeah, honestly.
Uncle Joey wants a turn on the
Always
car.
Uncle Joey.
Skateboard.
Yeah.
Oop, I missed it.
Skate for your life.
It looks so cool. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go.
Why haven't they made like Sonic like skate like kind of like Hot Wheels like racetracks?
Good question.
Missing. Yeah, that aged well. It's like, where's Ray and Mighty? I don't know, maybe in Sonic Mania?
Try another
Not
game.
here.
Oh god. But I just got there! Didn't you give me a second to... Oh goodness.
I was very curious as to what the sign is.
Maybe I can go back here. No, I'll die.
Charmy's Bees Honey?
Charmy Bee's Honey.
That was what the poster sign said.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get like a quick glance.
I need to get up here. That's not fair. I want to get up there.
That truck is bullying you.
I know. It's literally bullying me. For every coin or every ring I have. Okay, it went away. It had enough. It's like, you're just bullying the weak now.
You want you down?
Okay. There we go.
Champion.
Oh.
Also, every time it's windy out, which it's been like windy a lot lately, I
Mm-hmm.
always keep thinking of that.
Windy.
I always keep thinking of that dog meme, where it's like it do be windy.
Not
I
bad.
want to draw a version of me with that meme.
Yes, please.
Please. Yeah, I know. Rip. I had fun though.
You're too late, Sonic. I've already whipped and nay-nay.
Yes! I love
Does
that
it,
meme.
does it stand for really interesting person?
It was like nothing I've ever seen before. Actually, I don't. You remember the Sonic I've seen before.
Dang, Grush, what big ears you have.
Stay sharp. We have no idea who it is that even brought us here.
Classic Sonic really had that face like, geez, I'm gonna meet you someday. Good lord.
Her ears are very wobbly.
This is Sonic Heroes, isn't it?
Not only does she have big freaking ears, but she has big freaking shoes.
Big boots.
Big boots. Yeah.
Batman looks different.
She also got very big eyes.
True. And big eyelashes.
Big hands.
Yeah, that's true.
God, this music takes me back to simpler times.
It really does, doesn't it? For some reason, Heroes hits that way. I don't know why. It reminds me of the good old days of ease.
Well, it kind of reminds me of GameCube games and whatnot, and
Yeah, that era.
what we
Reminds me of paying
did.
taxes.
Excuse me?
Drown me.
So- Wait a minute.
I was about to
Sorry,
say.
Monkeys.
Just say she has
So-
big. Huh. Go ahead.
I'm laughing at Toad now. But
Hey, that comment doesn't make any sense. Bruce doesn't have any horns.
So when Sonic Heroes was announced, I actually followed it was the first Sonic game I followed the news for really closely.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go on the Sonic Channel website basically daily when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
And when it came out, the day it came out was the day my parents did their taxes, and we went to like a tax place in person to do it.
Ah.
And they were like, yeah, and they were like, if you behave while we're doing our taxes here, we will buy you Sonic Heroes.
Oh my god.
So I got Sonic Heroes at launch. I behaved the whole day. And we literally got it down to the last minute. Like, the mall was like 5 minutes away from closing. We walked right into the EB Games and got Sonic Heroes right before they closed.
Oh, the whale helped me.
You end up being a bad kid. We're buying you Shadow the Hedgehog. Not again.
Not again. Well, I think it's really cool because didn't you mention to me, Matthew, that your parents are gamers themselves? So,
Yeah, they were.
so they got to play the game too, didn't they?
They didn't play Sonic games. Sonic games made them dizzy.
Aww.
My mom barely played. My mom barely played games like Sonic, or I remember growing up. She played some games, but like I remember like she would like draw said characters of things I'd play. So she was actually pretty good at drawing like Sonic and
Uh-huh.
Banjo-Kazooie. They looked. For some reason, when she would draw that, it'd make me my brother very happy, which I guess is a surprise nowadays. But yeah. Then my dad, quote unquote, played good games back then. Like he had, like it sounded like he had good taste when he was young, and then like the older he got, he became more like of a typical gamer. So like in his young days, he'd play like Donkey Kong Country and all those kind of cool games. And then, like as life progresses, he'd be the sports Madden guy, which he has his fun. It's it's his thing, but
Yeah.
he's the one who got me into Sonic, and then I took it over, and then he just kind of like kept playing those type of games, and I'm just like, How did I get any of this from you? Nothing
But
but
my-
sports.
Like,
My mom, she likes games like Mario and Kingdom Hearts. She loves the Kingdom Hearts series.
mm-hmm.
And my dad's more into like big like role playing games. Like he was really big on Final Fantasy back in the days. Nowadays he plays games like Red Dead Redemption, Grand Theft Auto. So they're both still like pretty prominent gamers, and even the kids they have now, they're raising them basically under video games like they did me.
Aww.
Side note, my dad does play some other games like Resident Evil and such. Like one time I walked out in the living room and I'm like, oh, what you playing? Like, oh, he's probably playing his typical like Madden game. And he's playing Resident Evil, and his costume was like the tofu costume, and I'm like, okay, Dad's gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the tofu Easter egg.
Yeah, the tofu one. Like he was doing that. I'm like, all right, you know what? I underestimated you.
Oh, I just barely missed that. Speaking of, you know how your mom used to make you the characters and whatnot. My mom actually used to do that for me too. Like when I go to lunch or when I go to school, my mom would pack my lunch. She would actually draw me like Ninja Turtles or, you know, kind of like a Snoopy or a Minnie Mouse or a Mickey Mouse. And I was just like so happy about that. But she also made me a sweater. She actually made me a really nice sweater that had like, I liked a lot of Mario games. Of course, you guys know why, because of my dad. She actually painted a few Mario characters on this sweater of mine. So it had like Birdo, Mario, Luigi, and like a few other characters on there too. I think it had like Tiny Toons on there. I can't remember most of the characters, but she had that. And I was just like, oh, Mom, this is the best thing ever. And I think it had Snoopy on it, too. So it was like some of the best things. Wall jumps are featured in the next act. Would you like to see a tutorial? Sure. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay. My mom would sneak into the room to play PS2 and to play Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Yes!
Ooh, don't make me bust out the Mean Bean Machine. I had fun with that about a week or two ago. Like, I literally sat there and went, what can I stream today if I do stream? Maybe I will stream. I played Mean Bean Machine for like one round. I'm like, maybe I'll do some of this with something else. And then the next thing I knew, about almost an hour passes and I'm on like level 11 of the game. And I'm like, well, no streaming tonight. I've kind of just delved into this.
Yeah,
It do happen. One of these days I need to plan Resident Evil 3 now that I got the spooky model update.
Oh,
Love to do
yeah.
that. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do that when I get updated. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm there. I should probably plan that.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it.
You did it.
I didn't think I could.
No, do it again.
Do it again.
again, I wasn't looking.
No, reset the level, lose the rendering, and do it again.
That's how you collect all of them.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Are you?
Yes. I fell in the water.
Oh god, oh god.
Wait, what
Got
did
them,
the
Little blue
got
hedgehogs.
loadings at least.
Little hedgehogs can't swim. Unless you're
That's on the new
Sonic.
PC though, because like the loading was like maybe 3 or so seconds. Whereas like, back in the day when, you know,
Oh,
PC gaming wasn't as prevalent. It was, but not as much now. I'd say Xbox 360 loadings were maybe like double, at least.
Yeah.
So, like a certain game that I'm not allowed to technically talk about on stream. Now, you know, playing it on PC and whatnot, it just had like no loading, so I'm like, I'm not used to this.
I think I know which one you're talking about, and I can't
Yeah.
legally say it either, so it's
Yeah,
like...
I'm not gonna say anything specifically, and I appreciate you not either.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Turtle!
Interesting not having any loadings.
Turtle.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got a turtle.
Are you turtly enough for the turtle club?
Depends.
Turtle.
I don't have a shell.
Has to be said.
Red pandas don't have shells. We have tails.
Not even seashells?
Land shell.
You collect seashells?
She sells seashells?
She sells by the seashore.
Hey, you finished it, not me.
Peter Pepper, pick a pack of peppers.
Pepper baby buggy bumpers. Oh, I'm gonna fall.
Now can I say it 3 times fast?
I don't want to put people through that torture.
That's what I think you just stroke out.
Peter Pepper, pick a pack of peppers. Peter Pepper, pick a pack of peppers. Peter Pepper, pick a pack of peppers.
One tongue twister I really don't like is Toy Boat. I hate Toy Boat. You have to say Toy Boat. See, I'm already messing up. You have to say Toy Boat like 25 times without messing up. That's like the worst tongue twister I know.
Toy boat.
No, see, I told you.
Toy boat.
Nobody believes Trixie.
Toy boat. I believe you.
Oh, okay.
Shadow!
Shadow-kun, how are you?
Toy boy.
Yeah. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. I see you want to play some Toy Boat.
I have a good one if someone wants to attempt it.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
One smart fellow, he felt smart.
What?
One smart fellow, he felt smart.
One smart fellow, he felt smart. One smart fellow, he felt smart. One smart fellow, he felt smart. And you gotta do it. Oh, because I had my OBS.
One dumb fellow who felt dumb. See, I can do that one.
I'm probably that dumb fella. Oh, God. I'm running out of time. It really is hard. Oh, my God. See, I told you. Goodness, Toy Boat is probably one of the hardest tongue twisters I know.
Toy boat.
Toy boat.
Toy boy.
Toy boy.
Oi, boy. Oi, boy.
Toy boy.
What? Are you serious? Sonic, we're gonna have to have a talk. Have a talk, Sonic. Oh, I see. It's a narrow ledge. Okay. I thought it was a grind.
Nope. If you boost, you should be able to.
Yikes. Oh no! God.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Oh.
Orca.
Not bad. Not bad.
What do you mean? Don't start doing this to me, PC. Are you kidding me?
What's
Is it
going
an
on?
update?
No.
No, it's telling me I don't have enough space, but I still have space. It's doing that thing that it was doing to Valorant, Natsuki. So my PC's kind of being clumsy. My PC's been having a lot of issues lately.
Smack it.
Okay.
Joke's on you, Target. You're trying to sell a Sonic 1 and 2 movie pack in the future when I know dang good well you're gonna have a triple pack someday.
The joke's on
Gonna
you.
be sold on that. No, sir.
Joke's on you. I'll buy the Sonic movie again because you made the cover have a Valentine's picture on it.
Oh, but you see.
Trying to look up Sonic 2 movie sales because I'm curious where they've reached.
Yeah, take a look.
It's actually... I actually just checked it right after we finished stream, if you want me to tell you.
Did you? Yeah.
What was it?
The last updated amount worldwide is 165 million. It's predicted to make over 200 million by this weekend.
Let's freaking
Wow.
go.
Not to mention with all the posters coming out that people are like incentivizing you to come back and watch it. God, that's really smart.
Yeah. I'm very intrigued to see what my family is going to think about the movie because like I said before, like my dad's the one who got me into Sonic, and my brother knows it to a pretty good degree. So I'm looking forward to their opinion. And my mom's opinion won't be funny because it'll be a very mom opinion. And she'll probably have like 10 questions for me by the end of the movie. And I'll have to fill them all in.
What does she do?
Press Y to give you rings. There are no rings in the stage.
So if you want to live,
Thank you, Cream.
I love the child holding the rings.
Yes.
I don't know. I've never looked at them honestly because I'm always focused on Sonic and pressing the Y button. But when I get to watch someone play,
You get to see it.
They're like in little floaties.
Yeah.
So what's the goal of this one?
To stay alive.
Yeah, just get to the end. You're limited by the number of rings Cream has for you.
And if you want the S rank, obviously time and all that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, we got that. Okay. I missed it again. No. Okay. Oh. I thought I didn't have any rings.
Okay, so you just play through City Escape with a ring limit, aka Cream. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually what it is.
But it won't count you having a ring until you press Y, by the way.
Okay. I'll try not to waste my rings then. Why can't I go in there? Do I have to go this way? Maybe I have to go this way. Okay. Or do I have to break the force field? Oh, no. I gotta push these buttons.
Big red button.
There we go.
have to watch one of your streams for once.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
If you see a Sonic game with big red button, flip and run.
With a big red button, flip and run. Why?
Yeah, run.
Why?
The company that made Sonic Boom has a lyric is called Big Red Button.
Yeah. I forgot what stream it was we did recently, but there was like a big red button in there, and I said, ooh.
Did you know you can walk on these? I didn't know you could walk on these.
Yeah.
That was new to me. I thought you couldn't. I want to see what Espio does. I like.
Oh, that's right. It was Borderlands. We were playing Borderlands. There was a big red button, and I went, "Ooh, watch out for that." That was what it was from.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that felt nice.
I love doing several jokes like that. Ooh.
Ah, I see him. So I have to attack him. Got him. I feel bad for attacking Espio. He's one of my favorites too.
Yeah.
It's a good old friendly competition. He's a ninja. He can take it.
I mean, he wouldn't get good if he didn't have training.
That is true. Espio's ready to go. Snap. Okay. Nice. Alright. Hit that. Dunk. Wonder where he went.
So now you're just playing through Speed Highway, just beating the crap out of Espio at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I physically couldn't do this one because my 15-year-old brain just couldn't comprehend the fact that I had to beat the crap out of Espio.
Did you like SBO?
Yes, yes. One, I liked SBO, and two, I'm like, I don't want to hit him. How do I go? How do I continue? I felt so bad attacking SBO, like genuinely.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one who was like that though, because like growing up with the Sonic Adventure games, you'd always have to like fight Sonic, or you go fight Knuckles, or like Adventure 2, you play Shadow, you have to fight Sonic. And like my heart would break. I'd just be like, I don't want to fight the guy I look up to.
Yeah.
I think it's just funny when Sonic goes, oh no, and I'm like, haha, take this, Sonic.
Haha, take that.
Okay.
Still kind of that way.
Yeah, understandable.
Come on, he's right there.
The homing
I
attack.
just feel like
in this
there's
one is
it's worse when you're a bit more
pretty good.
innocent, but like when you're older, it's like it's still like but like you have to remember at the end of the day, like
Yeah. I just don't like
Shadow-
being mean, so like when a game like gives me an option and I end up being mean, it's like I feel terrible.
Wait, you don't like to be mean?
No.
Why? Being mean is great. It makes you feel better about your own insecurities. I mean, it makes you feel better about yourself.
So, I just quickly, one of my friends commissioned me to do a quick video recording because their computer isn't strong enough to render a video they wanted to do. And and they asked if they could watch me do it, and I'm like, yeah, just give me some time. I can show you what I'm gonna do, and I can show you what I'm gonna do. Add a few, make it look pretty for you. But she was I guess she was just having a night where she's like, no, I just don't want to be awake right now, and I haven't heard back from her, and I'm like, I'm afraid because I need to make sure that I did her commission right. The way she wanted me to do it.
Are you kidding me? I'm actually using Rouge?
Yeah.
I was actually about to say that. Oh.
You
go ahead.
We both gonna say the same thing. I was gonna talk about how Eggman basically programmed his robots to be seduced by Rouge.
That's a good point. I was more or less just gonna say this is one of my personal favorite missions to do. It is a little picky, but in terms of like the style and like the uniqueness, it's kind of a fun little mission.
Yeah.
It is super cute,
A
God.
little picky though on the hearts thing, but like once you get that down, it's pretty cool. It's Seaside Hill at night. You never get to see that.
No, you're
There's really no fire and all
right.
that. Like it's one of my personal favorite looks for a mission.
A smash in the
That and the Supersonic Racing at Green Hill, where it's a bit of a sunset and you're racing Tails in the plane. Like there's sunset at Green Hill. That's really cool.
Yeah. I love them using the Hedgehog engine.
Yeah.
This was its own engine?
Yeah, so for Sonic Unleashed, Sega developed their own lighting engine that was very highly adaptive to their environment and produced like realistic shadows and whatnot. It's also like the biggest reason why like the day and night thing is a huge thing in Sonic Unleashed. But the Hedgehog engine is also used in Sonic Generations as well.
Oof.
And supposedly they've made a updated version of the Hedgehog engine called Hedgehog Engine 2 that was used for
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that stage a lot, by the way. I'm guessing I have to fight Shadow at some point.
Actually, you have to technically fight Shadow now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get in there and rough them up.
Okay.
If you go back, towards Shadows towards City Escape,
Mhm.
you should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to see him standing next to the yellow.
Kick his teeth.
Okay. Hello, Shadow. You're finally here. I don't know where we are, nor do I care. This is where I finish you.
Not you, Shadow. We're not gonna kick your teeth in.
No, Shadow's bipping.
Alright, everybody. Let's do this.
Hedgehog Engine 2 is going to be used for Frontiers. I am excited to see how that's going to work.
It definitely needed more work, and there's been so many years that have passed, so it'll probably be a lot. It'll definitely be an improvement. I don't see Sega going backwards
Yeah.
with, or Sonic Team going backwards with it.
Thank you, Sarah-chan. You have a good night.
I don't think the Hedgehog Engine 2 is bad. I just think Frontiers probably didn't have models that accommodated the lighting they were using.
Also, didn't they have to work off Lost World, technically?
Come on.
I don't even know if Lost World
I got it.
Hedgehog Engine.
Oh, okay. Because I remember hearing something about, like, they had access to... They only had access to, like, the Hedgehog Engine or something. I don't know. Somebody told me something like that once.
Yeah, it wasn't the Hedgehog Engine, but Forces was built
Go, 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 go.
On top
Got it.
of the framework for Lost World, which is why the momentum feels really weird.
Right. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Because you got Lost World that doesn't have any momentum at all, and then they tried to make a momentum-based game with an engine with no momentum.
There we go. Come on. Nice.
You did it. You kicked him in the face.
That was awesome.
It was funny.
Sorry, Shadow. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Shadow. Sorry, I didn't mean you. I meant the other Shadow.
Oh, right. I was like, why are you saying sorry to Shadow? You kicked his butt.
I love. Shadow is probably my favorite anti. Hands down.
Oh yeah.
He's pretty good.
I am sorry, Shadow. I took your boy out.
He's one of those characters you just can't help but like, despite how like edgy he actually is. He's just an edge boy.
He just wants to be loved.
I also feel like outside of
Where's
like
that last key?
I feel like
I think
outside
it
of
could be
natural
up there.
Hedgehog game, Shadow's not that edgy. Like he is, but like I feel like his game is the most where he is. And then the fans took that and went, "Oh, he's really edgy all the time." It's like, no, it's more so that game. Oh, so all the time. Okay.
Well, yeah, no, I don't think he's like edgy constantly. No, I'll never think that. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He just wants love, you know, to destroy the world sometimes. But
he just wants to kind of put a Glock to a thing every now and then. That's all.
Exactly.
Not all the time, just occasionally. It's like a drink.
Alright, the boss gate is now open. Head on through, face off against the boss.
You ready to hear me squeak like a squeaky toy? Come on, we walk through this door.
Yeah.
Maybe. Wait, is this... It's chaos! Oh my god!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest
biggest
with you.
fan.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I honestly think that. Wait, hold on. Wait, never mind. Wrong area. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, you wanna know what you reminded me of?
What?
You just reminded me of this. Just.
Good lord.
Good lord.
I got one of those somewhere around here. That dog.
Dang!
Probably in a box somewhere around here.
I love how in SA1, Sonic, he had to go super to fight Perfect Chaos. Now,
Yes.
he can just square up with Perfect Chaos's base.
I think that's what I liked about Generations was like it showed that Modern Sonic had gotten better because he's fighting Perfect Chaos here without Super.
He's just a big, strong boy.
Yeah, fastest frick boy.
Which Fun fact with this boss, this design is actually what they originally wanted for Sonic Adventure, but the Dreamcast couldn't render his armor correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good old limitations uplifted.
And then didn't they do? Was the SA1 GameCube just like a direct, or did it
It was a direct port, but they updated the models.
They also
Okay.
added some extra stuff, like a little bit.
Yeah, like they added like a mission mode and Unlockable Metal Sonic
Oh.
character.
Wait, you can play as Metal Sonic in that?
Yeah, it requires 100% completion, but you can play as Metal Sonic through all the Sonic stages.
Oh shit. Okay, well I know what I'm gonna. Night.
And while it is just a basic overskin, like it's nice though.
Okay.
Okay,
Sonic Adventure 2, where I think if you play as Metal Sonic in the multiplayer, he is a little different.
Let's do this, everybody. Let's show Chaos how chaotic we can be.
Team Chaotic.
I already did that like a few weeks back. You guys tell me how it goes. I'm gonna take a nap.
Bang. God, he looks so amazing here.
I need that one meme where the guy's waking up out of his bed, and I'm just like lifted on one of those platforms, like when I wake up. And
Yeah, Chris, my sound alerts aren't working right now. I have them. I'm just starting up right now with a new computer, so I have to install everything.
Yeah, more or less a good test today to see how like all the basic stuff works.
Mm-hmm.
Installing Windows 95.
No.
Don't worry. As the resident IT, chick, I will make sure to walk Trixie through everything she needs to know to get her done. Make sure all of their stuff works and she can get all the data back.
Yep.
Dude, you're all using Windows 10. I'm using Windows 98.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You're like 88 ahead of me. I'm impressed.
Oh, look at Chaos Emerald.
You're at I could get closer to 12. My computer actually does have an update, and I scheduled it for like 6 in the morning, so I'm just gonna let my computer do it overnight.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried restarting the computer? No, I didn't try restarting the
I swear I
computer.
hate when they freaking say that, because like that's the first thing you think. Why wouldn't I have tried that?
Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna send my request to the.
Why is that wiener a banana?
Excuse
Oh,
me?
now you see the weenie banana.
Excuse me?
You said you wanted a hot dog with ketchup and mustard, and I delivered.
So, how many more stages do we have till we fight the big bad? 3.
Three.
And if you count the 2 acts you get per character, technically 6, but yeah, 3 areas.
Okay.
You're gonna be hitting the modern era.
It's Vector, my favorite chaotic member.
He's a crocodile.
Yes, he is.
Obviously I can't go in here. So I have to go over here. Blaze! I love Blaze.
I would hope you spent a lot of money on it.
That's,
in the computer room!
that's my computer, everybody. It's nicknamed the Blaze. That's what its name is, believe it or not. Zoom! Okay. I know a little bit from Sonic 06 that I don't want to touch that floor.
Definitely.
Also, one thing I find interesting with this game, so like, they held a poll to like choose what stages would be in this game, so they pick fan favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just about every stage except for like 2 of them is the first level of the game.
True.
I can
Actually-
understand that.
Yeah, Speed Highway's later. Chemical Plant is the second level of 2.
Yeah. It's like now that I think about it.
later.
Crisis City is like mid game 06.
It depends on the story, but if we're going by like base Sonic, yes, mid story. Probably mid in general, really, for even Shadow. Silver for obvious reasons.
Yeah. We have a lot of cities and plains.
Yeah, and then Rooftop Run is about, I wouldn't say the midpoint, but maybe a little earlier that / almost mid.
I'm gonna be real with you. I was actually really surprised Crisis City got in because, ironically enough, a lot of people hated Crisis City.
Yeah.
I mean, it was different. It was so different.
In Kingdom Valley or something.
Oh, Kingdom Valley would have been fun. No, Crisis City was my favorite because I honestly thought it was the most some 06 stages.
I don't know what happened.
Crisis City was the first one they developed. Like they put like a third of their time into Crisis City.
We had the one demo of Kingdom Valley that
I was gonna say they demoed
like
Kingdom Valley.
Yeah, which funny enough was like a more complete build than the final game.
Yeah, what's that about, man? I remember when I played the demo and I was like, yeah, this seems promising. I can't wait. And I played it and I was like, what?
Because didn't someone, I think it was Matthew who said this, but didn't they say basically they scrapped the entire thing to put it on a new engine?
No, that was Kingdom Hearts.
There we go.
I would be surprised if they did that with Sonic 06, but I didn't know that. I did know they did that with Kingdom Hearts 3.
Sonic 06 they had a crunch time.
Yeah.
That's what it was. They had a crunch time, so they couldn't work out all of the bugs. They got the major ones that I saw in the demo, like just randomly.
I fell.
But
also, people may have not liked Sonic 06 very much, but like let's take a second, or not 06. People may have not liked Sonic and the Secret Rings very much, but let's be blessed that they did not actually try to attempt to port Sonic 06 to Wii like they said they were going to, because that would have been disastrous.
I tell you the truth, I was one of those kids that wanted to see Sonic 06 on the Wii. I was just like, maybe they'll bring it to the Wii, and they never did.
So I wouldn't have to buy a whole new
been
freaking
interesting.
console.
It would have been interesting, but I don't know how that would have ran, honestly.
They literally took the goalpost away from me.
Yes! I was waiting for this.
I love
think,
that part.
I don't know if Trixie recalls this, but like a week ago when you were talking about wanting to do Generations, I said there's a funny thing that happens at the end, but I won't say what it is. That was it. they take the goalpost away.
The game literally gives you the biggest middle finger and says, no, you're playing more.
You thought you had it, but now you gotta keep going. You gotta deal with something BS-y.
Oh gosh.
Hello.
Hi, Gamma.
Hi, Gamma. I saw you earlier.
I'm gonna welcome to Gamma, but like I didn't want to interrupt your guys' combo.
I got really into it.
That car is carrying a tornado.
Hot.
Where's the tornado carrying the car?
I don't know, but it's a twisty situation. You know you love me.
I never said I didn't.
Oh, look, there it is. If I can only reach it.
Oh boy.
I can reach it. It's right there. Generation. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have laughed if it just flew away.
I shall be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry it wasn't a pun, Toad. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? Spin for you? Alright. Now what is it like? With the big boy himself.
Think normal Crisis City,
But on fire.
Sorry.
but not, Garbo.
Okay.
I was gonna say, so you get a stomp move here. It's quite nice.
I can't wait.
But yeah, think normal Crisis City, but not garbage. And like, okay, let me rephrase. Think normal Crisis City, but playable.
Yeah, like Sonic 06, but good.
Oh, and you can.
I really want to play that Project.
Oh.
I really want to play that Project 06
Maybe start over. Okay.
end game.
I do too. I've actually not touched it, like, ever.
It looks really good, and they just hired or not hired, but they got on a new animator, and they showed off some animations for Shadow that they were redoing.
No way! I want to see that.
I'm back, but my dogs are demanding attention from me.
They will do that.
Repeat. Okay, I'll actually give some context. So, Project 06 is a fan project that basically rebuilds Sonic 06 from the ground up to basically run the way it's supposed to. Fixing all the glitches, yeah, make it playable. You know, just fine-tune the finer things so it's a more solid game.
Sonic 06 was basically, like, better.
Yeah. And they got on their team a animator, and they showed off some animations they're working on for Shadow's running.
So basically they're remaking 06 from the ground up, like Matthew said, but it'll be playable, and it wasn't Sega who developed it.
Of course it wasn't.
Well, yeah, Sonic Team.
Yeah, Sonic Team, thank you.
No, I don't want to correct it here because someone in comments will be like, well, actually, like, I'll do it. I'll be the good friend that steps into it will be that guy. Apologies for being that guy.
But I am someone who actually doesn't mind Sonic 06. I actually found that game kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that it's interesting how, like, what's funny with the Sonic P06, whatever the heck it's called, is that it makes Sonic 06 better, but some people are kind of like, oh, well, that takes away from the fun factor of Sonic 06 being messy. You have to go into that fan project being like, okay, this is it if it were good, but, like, don't go into it thinking it'll be like a masterpiece. I mean, like, the original will still always be kind of what it is, I suppose.
I have nothing against the original. I enjoyed watching the original because I never got access to it. But I can obviously see as someone who plays games for a living that there are a lot of bugs, there are a lot of things that do need fixed. But for what it was, it tried its best, and I'm very happy it tried. It did a really good job for what it did.
Yeah. I only really played 06 to just Sonic's story.
Yeah.
Sonic 06 is very pretty to look at.
Agreed. Yeah. If there is one thing I did not like about Sonic's story, it was the I'm pretty sure Matthew can agree with this. It was the running stages where you just run and can't stop.
I actually mastered those, and I have a lot of fun with them.
I do too.
I couldn't get my head around.
I mastered the art of the high speed.
I remember when Kingdom Valley in that game was like a heartbreaker, and then nowadays it's just like if you die once, you're like, oh, silly me.
I just can't. My brain just can't wrap my head around it, and it hurts every single time I think about it. Oh, you just got crushed.
I really wanna.
Yes, I did.
I really wanna play in Sonic 06.
Yeah.
I was trying to evaluate the situation.
Understandable.
No, go down, down, down.
I need to sneeze, God. Mercy, I need to sneeze, but it won't come out. Ah!
Say banana. Say banana.
I can't.
Trust me. Say banana. Say banana.
Banana woman, banana.
I just that just rocked my world right now.
Oh god, you guys are the puns. I love
No,
it
for
here.
some reason I couldn't ban them.
Oh, that went right over my head. Just like the rocks.
Game over. Dang
You
it.
don't want to
Oh,
be the
dear.
most famous person on the internet by spending money.
Dude. No, don't block them. We could become famous of fame.
I wasn't giving you the ability.
I see you guys are talking about that bot.
Yeah, we could have like bot followers and bot fame, and then we could be cool gaming guy girls and
Yeah. Sonic.
People ever.
To be fair, Toad, it wasn't because I was slow. It was for the fact that Twitch, for some reason, didn't give me my abilities to do my job.
Imagine me in like a crimson red robe. I think I'm losing it.
I think we're all losing it somewhere or
Why was
another.
that turn off? So
you
weird.
can't lose what you didn't have.
Oh, you know, I actually just remembered something about
What's
Twitch.
that?
Do you remember the
English,
I
Matthew.
don't remember that.
Sorry, I literally just bit my lip.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I
I wouldn't have messed with you if I do that.
I remember that.
Do you remember the Sonic Generations toys that came out around this time?
Yes.
No.
Negative.
I
Definitely.
forgot who came with it. I think it was Shadow actually, but one of them came with one of the Iblis lizards as a figure.
Oh.
Because like you would buy a Sonic character, and each Sonic character came with an enemy from this game. They also had like I believe it was like an Eggman pack where you got modern and classic Eggman with Sonic Unleashed robots.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you for that extra life.
Side note, I really want more like classic Robotnik merch. I want that one figurine they have of them right now.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like the ones that like we've been buying with like that box, but like I don't know, I just want the one where it's classic Robotnik where he's a round egg.
I want the plush of him where he has a really tiny head and he's super fat.
Egg.
Eggman is Eggman. You know, when Eggman's name first came out as Eggman, I was like, I am never going to call him Eggman. Here I am calling him Eggman.
He is the Eggman.
I've gotten into a bad habit of reversing. I feel like I call him Robotnik a lot now.
I mean, the Japanese have actually stated that is his name.
Yeah, no,
So-
like, his name is actually Robotnik. It's just like
Dr. Ivo Robotnik.
I
it's
switch
just
between the two all the time.
Sonic just calls him Eggman to insult him, and he just rolled with it.
It's kind of like saying, how does it go? People are always calling me this name, so I might as well just adopt it. I didn't quite get your name. What was it again? Butt Face McGee.
For me, everyone, ow. I'm
You got the
pretty
red
sure.
ring?
I'm almost positive you've heard Ambi or Bunny call me by this name, Trixie, but they everyone was like confused on how to pronounce my name, so I just said pick something that rolls off the tongue. They literally Bunny took the first two letters, the K and the I in my name, and turned that into a nickname. They just go around Nucky, because they're like, I don't want to call you Natsuki, and this is cuter. I'm like, oh, okay. At first it was just Bunny, and now everyone calls me that. And now it's branding, because I have a sticker that just is a cupcake with Naki on it. And that's how much.
You branded to just not be the fox.
Oh God.
Actually, that sounds really interesting. Not gonna lie.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
Very
I believe in you.
Decked by a boulder again.
odd.
There we go.
First
That
of
grenade
all,
was
Yourself
carrying
as
a
a raccoon,
car.
as you're often mistaken as a raccoon. Oh.
Hey.
Stomper.
Hey. I'm not mad. I'm just very, very disappointed.
Hey, stop eating that garbage.
I have a simple question, Trixie.
What's that?
Are you upset with Stomper for saying that, or for me for reading it out loud?
Not you.
So Stomper. Alright, Mom is mad at Stomper. Got it.
Wow.
Best girl.
But under the bus. Her shoes are so pointy.
I love it.
I like that her
course.
shoes are just Sonic shoes. I like that her shoes are just Sonic shoes, but high heels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
man.
she is the Sonic of her universe, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't Marine supposed to be like the Tails of that universe?
Yes, Marine is the Tails of that universe.
Who?
She was more of a cream.
Oh man, she's orange.
Okay, there's nothing here. But I can go to vectors. Should I go as modern or classic?
Up to
Oh.
you.
This is my favorite stage.
As modern or classic?
Both. They're both really good stages.
Okay, I'll go as classic first.
I will be honest, they're both really good. I am just because of various areas and sources I've heard the song.
Oh, this is Unleashed!
Yeah, while a very good song, I am absolutely tired of Classic Sonic Rooftop Run. And not because it's bad, it's a good song. I've heard it way too much. Kind of like City Escape. It's like I want to appreciate City Escape. I know it's a really good song and I love growing up with it, but like I hear it everywhere.
You hear it everywhere.
There's so many anything I watch or listen to, it's just like somehow it always pops its way in, and I'm like, okay, I need a minute.
Okay, so you need to push that.
I had to purposefully like push it away for a sec just to appreciate it later.
So this is supposed to be Unleashed, right?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Rooftop Run. Which is also
Where
referred to as
did I go? Oh.
It's also referred to as a Spagonia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The classic.
Yeah, classic Sonic here. It's a fun little classic Sonic level.
There's also the stage where I had the two clips where I somehow fell through the floor.
Dong!
Is it really a Sonic game if you can't fall through the floor at least once? Callbacks to freaking your Sonic 2 gameplay that one time, and then Sonic Adventure when I was in.
I just noticed the axes swinging
Flip
by.
Apart.
The guillotine swinging by. I just noticed them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good thing they didn't cut off your blue spike.
My gooseneck.
Gooseneck?
Oof.
Gooseneck?
I need to stop thinking in the gutter
Yeah.
and like mishearing you guys. I feel so bad half the time when my dumbass wants to mishear things.
I'm stuck on the gooseneck comment.
I call it a gooseneck.
It's nuts.
Gooseneck?
Where did your mind go? God.
The gutter.
What's a gooseneck?
A neck.
The goose neck.
Wait, Trixie, watch out! There's a pattern. There's a trap every 7 seconds. All right, that one was early.
Yeah, that was very early.
Just a bit.
Just a little.
Ooh, yes, I go fast.
Gotta go fast.
I'm googling gooseneck.
It's goose. It's the neck of a goose.
It's the neck of a goose, honey.
Hey, why are we talking about gooseneck?
I just said the guillotine was gonna take my gooseneck, and I just meant it as a neck for fun. And now Matthew's looking it up. There's
What are you kids into nowadays?
no hidden meaning behind it, I swear.
I'm gonna look it up on Urban Dictionary.
Oh, that's where you want to go,
I feel
huh?
like there's like strangling goose or something involved.
Ugh.
Oh.
Hey, it's actually on Urban Dictionary.
Oh no.
It just had to be on Urban Dictionary.
Share with the class. Share with the class. Everyone in chat, chant with me. Share with the class. Share
I'm gonna
with
close
the
that
class.
tab and
Share with the
pretend I read
class.
nothing.
Share with the class. Share with the class.
Sonic, if you
Share
want to
with
know,
the
look it up
class.
yourself.
Share with the class. Share.
No, Sonic, if you want to,
share,
if you want to know, look it up yourself.
share,
It's
share.
bad.
It's bad. It's very
Do
bad.
it.
I didn't know I could do that. Oh.
It's so bad. I didn't.
I can exchange knowledge with you, Matthew, if you really
Yeah,
want.
go chat. Share.
No, it's
Tell us
bad.
what Goose
I
Neck
don't
means. I can tell you what.
No, you should, because
Okay.
it's one of those things where it's like you need to like look it up yourself because it's not safe.
All right,
I'll say it's
alright,
very sexual.
I'm
That's all I'll say.
gonna look it up. What was the exact search?
Gooseneck on
Just
Urban
gooseneck.
Dictionary.
Yeah, just look up Urban Dictionary gooseneck. You don't
Oh,
have to
so
spring.
it's like it's kind of like the same thing as my knowledge, and mine is not very not safe for work.
All right, let's see.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Don't read it. Whatever you do, don't read it out loud.
You know, it's somewhat tame, but the way it's written, yeah.
I have a.
What? Oh, Trixie, you shouldn't say these things. You know what? Never mind. Do not share with the class. I take that back. Wholeheartedly take that back.
I told you.
Yeah, that's one and done. We're done here.
I don't even know what I said.
Hey, if you guys want something else, you can search up on Urban Dictionary turtlenecking.
Don't look
I
that
would-
up.
Should I be worried?
Yes.
I think
Very.
That's
think
my
what-
first knowledge of the Urban Dictionary.
I think my problem was when you said gooseneck, I was thinking pencil neck.
That's what we call my dog.
I feel like there's a way to explain it without getting too dirty. But
Mm-hmm.
then I feel like it might make her melt for saying it.
Yeah, probably don't. Wait till stream's
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Imagine a bobblehead.
Okay.
Don't
There you
make
Imagine. Well,
a bobblehead. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
hold my tongue on that.
You guys are like,
We gotta tiptoe around.
Yeah.
I've been walking on eggshells over here. Just
Look, just send it to me, okay? Just send it to me on Discord what it is, okay? I'll look at it right now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
I'm gonna go get ice cream or something.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
look it up. Look it up on your phone. Look it up on your phone, so that way it's not on your browser. Like Google it on
Too
incognito.
flippin' late for that.
Put it up on incognito mode.
Let me see. Let
There
me
you
see.
go.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, let me.
There.
Thank you, Matthew.
I'm gonna go get a drink of water.
I'll come with you.
God.
Turtlenecking.
No.
Sure.
No. No.
It's not safe for work, but it is. Mark it as a spoiler just in case. I'm gonna put it in mine.
There you go,
Delete that
Trick.
now.
Little goose.
I said that. God. Okay. First off, I want to apologize. I did not know that's what it was.
No, that's just the Urban Dictionary definition.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think Shadow saw the turtlenecking that I posted in Lounge.
I'm not getting demonetized. I'm not even on YouTube. God.
Are you ready for the best?
Yes.
I love this stage. I love this stage.
Oof.
Mine's the fact that you clip through the ground twice.
I love this stage.
Aw, it's so beautiful.
Have you ever thought that maybe the stage likes you, Matthew?
Maybe.
What does that say? Keep out.
Oh, you know what? They make for a good art piece. It's just everyone in the
Tenja
room.
Fom,
Yeah.
Reese Doctors. You can't read it.
You hear that, Matthew? You just had an idea. There's a splash of inspiration for you right there.
I would DM this to you, Shadow, but I don't want my first DM with you to just be the definition of gooseneck.
Please don't.
Up there.
Please don't. Please don't.
I spoiled it, so you have to read it. But Shadow was interested, so.
Ah, no, no. Rehide that. Rehide that.
Hide.
How do you rehide things?
You know what? I'm looking it up.
You close it.
So
No,
what
it's
are
in
you
lounge.
looking up?
It's in lounge.
in
Sonic,
lounge.
it's in lounge.
There.
I'm going. I'm going.
The second one is the gooseneck. The first one I sent was about turtlenecking.
Let's see.
Anything that involves a neck, I'm just like, no. Stop. No.
Wait, okay. And then
I feel turtlenecking's more funny than it should be.
it is
Not.
honestly.
It's not. It's bad.
I mean, compared to like what we read about gooseneck, I think mine is more comedic.
It kind of is honestly.
Also, Sonic, I want to send you this comment.
Oh no.
Bring it
I
on.
find this comment
Oh, let's see.
What?
Magnificent confused.
funny. Hi, Shadow.
What
And
did I
they
just
can't
read?
hurt you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream.
What a curse.
Hi, Shadow. you almost just made me choke on my dinner. I said the same thing, Shadow. Don't worry, you're not alone.
It's okay, don't worry.
Okay, so hey, Shadow. Hey, Shadow.
Yeah.
You got it easy. You got to learn it at your home. I had to learn that in the middle of my 8th grade homeroom.
Eighth
Why?
grade.
Oh my.
Because my friends are freaks and don't know how to keep their freakishness to themselves during class.
It basically sums up of if I have to learn it, so do you.
Basically.
But yeah.
I'm having a good time right now. I'm sorry.
You got
Fun and
it.
games, so you look up stuff on Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, you got the very, very, hey, I could cringe about this at home version.
I mean, I was looking at goosenecks. I'm like, what is that? You just came up a lot of meat.
The eye can die, but at least not in public version.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I had to die in public, and my teacher, I got detention for 2 hours after school for disrupting class. when it wasn't even my freaking fault.
Ah, we don't have a detention here. Ha. I could get away with shit.
You actually don't get punished.
Not like that, no.
Oh no, it wasn't a detention. No, I got suspended.
Oh.
No, I thought it was a detention. No, I got freaking suspended for that.
Oh, you were that dirty, huh?
No. No, I started like cringing in class, and I got yelled at for
Wait.
and I got yelled at for disrupting class, and then the teacher took the phone I was holding, thinking it was my phone, and I got suspended because the teacher thought it was my phone that looked up Urban Dictionary crap.
Oh god. Also,
I legit thought you were gonna say that your teacher took your phone and then read what goosenecking was.
Oh God.
No, that's why she suspended me.
Oh, she did see it. Okay.
If there's anything I regret in the last 30 minutes was actually saying gooseneck. I'm sorry, everybody.
What?
Oh! No! Just the president!
What is detention like? Because I've actually never had it.
Boring.
Is it just boring? Yeah.
It's one of two things. One, it's really boring, or two, it actually could be really fun sometimes.
Or it can be physically tiring.
Yeah. So one time in detention, the teacher who was monitoring me, it was just me in the whole classroom. The only reason he was watching me was because the teacher that was giving me detention had to leave because she had an emergency. The teacher she asked was like literally my best freaking friend. He literally let me skip class.
No way!
So he's like, wait, I'm watching you for detention? Get over here, let's play some video games on my computer.
Fuck yeah.
You can actually use the wisps here?
Yeah.
You enjoying the spike?
Yeah.
So weird to use them.
I remember when Sonic Generations came out, my favorite joke to say, because I was totally clever at the time, was, oh my god, we have to play Planet Wisp and use the wisps again? Huh, I just did that. Because it was just a year from like after Sonic Colors. I thought I was like, oh wow, we just did this. Okay, let's do it again.
But
I think my favorite thing was...
Go ahead.
I still haven't finished Sonic Colors Ultimate.
I haven't even played Sonic Colors. You guys are ahead of me on that one.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Wisp really. Ciao Supreme.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're
I totally agree.
I can respect that.
There we go.
I think the thing I found funny when Generations came out was I think they said after Colors that the Wisps would never come back. And then I was like, yeah. And then like when they did it in Generations, like haha, Generations, it's a lie. And now we're here and we had
like
the
what they
Wisps
said.
appear like we've
It's
had
like-
we've had the Wisps in like 4 different games now.
Okay, yeah, you just said the same thing I was gonna say.
It's like what they said with Big the Cat, that he was a mistake and was never going to come back. Then he became such a mess that they brought him back.
Bring back the
Right.
piñatas from Mario.
Mamma mia.
Maria.
No, I know they're in Mario Kart, but I desire more.
The thing I was gonna say was, yeah, like Matthew said, they were never gonna bring back the Wisps, and then Forces and the IDW comics happened.
Mm-hmm.
Money. Of course, they literally said the same thing about Classic Sonic. They said after Generations, Classic Sonic would never return.
And where'd he come back, Forces?
Yeah, but doesn't it? Isn't Forces supposed to basically finish up what happened, or no, or is it the other way around? Like what happened in Mania?
Who the fuck knows
It-
at this point?
It wasn't supposed to originally.
You
Like-
can't be sending commission people. I'm broke.
I'm sorry.
Like
That's so much. People.
with Sonic Forces, it was just supposed to be about the Avatar and Modern Sonic. But Sonic Mania was coming out and there was a lot of hype for it. So everyone's like, "Oh, we gotta connect it with Mania now so that we can ride that hype train and get people buying Forces."
Gotcha.
It worked.
You can literally just not have classic Sonic, the game would run just as fine.
Yep.
It also annoyed me because the way they announced it was like, "Oh, Sonic Boom fans get Sonic Boom Fire and Ice. Oh, classic Sonic fans get Sonic Mania. Modern Sonic fans get Sonic Forces."
Now combine.
That's literally how they announced it. It was like, "Huh, I wonder what modern Sonic fans are going to be getting."
Create, I die.
Which I do love Forces, but I really did not like Classic Sonic Edition in it.
Instead of getting the Wisp, we just got the Chows, but they were able to do the Wisp abilities.
That would
Mm-hmm.
that would have been like Sonic Chronicles. Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood did that.
I actually need
Without
to.
having special powers?
Yeah, the so and so equipment that you can have in the game was Chow.
Yeah, it's actually pretty neat.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been a while since I played Chronicles.
You want to know what Sonic Chronicles also did? Yeah,
What?
you know what they did.
Got sued? Because, yeah, they got sued.
Yeah.
Ever tell you that I broke my copy of Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood?
You got a copy?
Although I don't think I turned.
I still have a copy. I still have
You got a copy? I'm jealous.
But
Copy?
and I didn't like physically break it. No, I broke the game itself. Because
Broke the actual cartridge?
no, not the actual cartridge, the game.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because I had an action replay,
Oh!
and
You broke it. Okay.
I gave myself 999 Chow eggs, and all 999 eggs hatched at the same time and bricked my save file.
Oh my gosh. How do you do that?
I just imagine just Sonic they all appear at once, and Sonic like still frames in him mid-scream and just starts compressing in on itself.
It says something in VIP, but it's a very interesting copy of Sonic Chronicles.
Oh.
God, I'm scared.
Come on.
Oh.
Bruh!
I got
Wow.
Nice.
I paid a little extra, but it's completely in a good condition.
That was just funny because I loaded up the save file, and you just hear the cracking of the eggs hatching, and then the game just freezes.
It's like, oh,
Crunchy.
at least you're now a display option, I guess.
There we go.
Yeah, Stomper, we are well aware. We were actually talking about that earlier in stream.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw that.
Oh, okay. Jackass McGee is the one who sued Sonic.
I hope he gets his just desserts, doo-doo.
I think we all do.
I think all the fans want a company to actually win this one.
I feel like Slayer could have won the first one, but oh well.
I mean, that's why the Scourge comic that he promised never became a thing.
Not because the person that he made art for had a really shady backstory too.
That's sad.
Also,
To be honest, that also makes sense.
Also, not just get the fans to gang up on the guy, but can you bring in the people who defend him to throw them in as a bonus? I'd like to go a few rounds.
I mean, did you know the artist that was doing the Scourge comic?
I did not. I just knew Ken.
Ugh.
I just knew the man himself was gonna.
Oh, it was actually kind of weird because the person that was supposed to draw the original comic had its own comic where the quote-unquote main character, well, basically S.A.'d another girl because she deserved it because she was a bully.
I don't know.
We're talking about the failed Scourge music comic and how the actual artist basically drew S.A. as like a hero thing or something.
Go, 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 go. Thank you.
You can do it. Be all spiky.
So that the one who eventually found out about that, they just basically just bullied him into canceling the comic.
By the way, Natsuki,
Oh,
I loved your idea about us playing maybe some Dead by Daylight sometime.
That would be legendary. I want to scare the crap out of all of you.
No!
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
I want Day to play Prop Night with everybody again.
Oh, that would be
Yeah, that would be great.
Angela and Dark Life, hello.
The main reason why I want to do Dead by Daylight with everybody is because so I have I have basically a yandere expression on my first live 2D.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'm not a Freddy main, so don't think
Hey, dark vibes.
Don't think Freddy main when you hear this, but I basically I did Freddy's song, you know.
Oh no.
He's coming for you. Yeah, but I did. 1, 2, Naki's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door.
Hi, Epic Otter.
Hi, Otter.
No, that would be terrifying. Like I'm saying, I'm really spooked easily.
Oh yeah, my first encounter with your stream was when one of the moblins jumped out of the pot and scared the hell out of you.
No!
That was my first stream ever.
Are they? They remade this level.
Yeah.
Ready?
No.
This is one of my favorite colors levels.
It's actually really pretty. It is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Stopper, you saying Freddy
Very
Fazbear
green and
reminds
purple.
me of the TikTok audio of Freddy just seeing Gregory up somewhere.
Very colorful.
Got a couple of seals here.
But it's Freddy Fazbear. He looks up, he sees Gregory on top of like the Fazbear sign, and he's like, "Gregory, how did you get up there?" It's a really funny audio. I need to find it.
Freddy is best Freddy.
He just starts beatboxing his theme.
I love the audio.
I used to be able to beatbox it. I used to be able to beatbox, so if I took some time and practiced, I could probably do it.
Fun game though.
Hello, Water. I see Chris Ford. That guy disappeared.
Will it come back?
Sorry, Trixie.
It came back.
It came back?
Oh no! Poor Trixie.
Wait, what came back?
Oh, it came back now.
He came back last second, and I was just like, that's not fair.
I'm so
That was-
confused. What?
That was a very stern laugh. Ow.
Found the audio.
Did I do something wrong? Oh god.
No.
What audio?
No. The platform.
It's
The
just-
platform
I just
disappeared.
found it.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought I did something. With my joke. I was about to like freak.
I had heard like it came back and I'm like, what came back? I'm like, oh, I get it now. Because
Yeah,
yes.
platform disappeared and she
It
waited
took
for
me a
it.
minute.
And then the moment she jumped off the platform, it's when it came back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, here's that audio.
Ah.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
So confused. I'm scared. Not know what you think.
You're scared. I'm scared.
Okay. Okay,
And
so
Wisp jump scare.
so funny story actually. Like I said, I used to be able to beatbox because I used to, back when I was in middle school, I was I would freestyle, do freestyle rapping. So I haven't done that in like 15 odd years. Now that I think about it. So I would have to constantly beatbox for whose ever turn it was for the freestyle. And if I took the time and delved back into that, I probably could beatbox that whole thing. If
Oh,
I
yeah, not
tried.
scared. Time to get at it.
Oh, so you want me to delve into a really bad place? You know I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. I promise I'm kidding. I promise I'm 100% kidding.
Oops.
Oh my.
Oh god, that would take some time and effort. Oh god, I might have that would have to be saved for some when we're not live and in public. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of 20 other people.
Do it for the content.
The content.
I'm kidding.
Maybe for my own content.
Do it for the Russia.
I'm used to embarrassing myself. Let's go.
On the not this place, on the
Do
level.
it for the Muffin Man.
Muffin Man?
That was actually
Whoa.
pretty good. That was pretty good.
That.
That was me.
Dang man,
Oh,
if you're
God.
gonna try that hard, I wanna try it even harder.
Yeah, who could do the best Muffin Man impression? That's actually really good.
Not the gumdrop button.
Are you sure you weren't the other study for Disney?
No, I wasn't actually.
Damn.
I just
I got so
Go ahead.
I got so used to my cookie crumbling that I could play the part.
My headspace at the time was
Oh no.
I just because this is back when I wanted to do voice acting before content creation. Like I wanted to do like voice dubs of like comics and voice act characters and as well as hold on, I'm trying to think. And like covers of like Vocaloid music. So I had practiced my voice to be able to mimic anything I heard, kind of like a parrot.
Like a parrot.
So yeah, if I had heard it, had time to practice, I could probably imitate any voice that I heard. Like if I tried hard enough, I could probably kind of sound like Trixie if I tried hard enough.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I already showed you my Gingy impression.
Do it.
All right, what kind of impression would you want to hear?
You do a Shrek.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Hold on. I'm gonna have to actually. I have to break.
He needs to get into the mood.
No, I
The
have to break out
mood.
my Scottish heritage for this one. I need to make sure my ancestors are not disappointed in me.
They are very questionable right now.
Do it.
Raising an eyebrow.
Oh, I remember
Let's
when I had to
see.
do this level to get an S rank. It was annoying.
Yeah, I could tell that this is a lot.
I think this is one of the more bigger levels.
The only achievement I have on this game is that I need to beat the final boss without getting hit. It's impossible! I can't see!
I'm gonna post a funny picture in the lounge for
I need to find the other rocket. There it is.
Oh, no!
Oh, they're
I like that. It looks like he does that Family Guy, like laying down with his arm. That's what I'm thinking about.
I love the latte laying on the ground.
No! Oh my god.
Oh god, I made it.
Finish him off. Yes, no. Oh, come on. You did it!
Yay!
I thought I was gonna get an A.
Close, but no. Now to revive the most annoying character of them all.
He owns honey business.
I love Charm.
It's adorable, but oh my god. I skipped it.
He's
Didn't
quite
even-
charming.
But
Bye, Charmy.
Corner, curl up and cry.
I love this cutscene a lot.
they're adorable.
Wow. Owie zowie.
I love that he finds the homing attack so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeremy, that's enough of that.
Towers.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Good. Okay. Well, that's not very nice. It's just a donkey.
It's just a donkey.
It's
Just a donkey.
I think I'm gonna go hit the hay. I got work.
Hold on.
You're gonna hit the hay? Okay.
Bye, Matthew. Would you like to hear one more impression before you go? It's another Shrek one.
Sure.
One moment. I just got to make sure I'm saying this right.
Just start singing a lullaby for Matthew in the Shrek voice.
Come on now, everybody. Can't we just settle this over a pint? No?
I love
Well
that.
then, come on!
I
love that
want to watch the first one again.
What's funny is about to say,
Trick watch party.
number 3, pick number 3, my lord.
Alright then.
I mean, the movie is actually hilarious.
Can't we just settle this over a pint? No. Alright then. Come on!
You have a good night.
Good night, Matthew.
Good night, Matthew.
Thank you for being here.
Of course.
Not the button.
One button. That's right. Okay, I have to do it this way. Okay. This kind of stage really puts me at cautious levels. It's like, okay, you gotta be careful where you jump.
I'm gonna go make myself some sandwiches.
Go for it.
Chicken sandwich. Alright, would you like to hear another impression? If you could think anything that I could possibly do off the top of your head.
My brain is always thinking about Shrek and his characters.
I can not. Hold on. Okay. Oh god, that's a hard one. Oh, I'm gonna have to delve back to when I was a child to do that one. Oh shit. No, it's an idea.
Is my voice really unique enough that you want to imitate it?
Yeah. Of course it is.
It's just like, really? I need to check something real quick. Hang on.
Okie dokie.
I don't have it. Real quick. There we go. I couldn't see chat. So.
Oh no.
Do SpongeBob or Doodlebob. That's the key. I don't think she could do it
Doodlebob?
as good as
Doodlebob.
Oh,
Not
okay.
very good, but I can do it.
Matthew can do it. Matthew can do it. Why is that a tongue twister? Ugh.
Matthew can do Doodlebob phenomenally.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do Doodlebob, and then I'll attempt Fox. I'm gonna have to like train my voice to go back, like regress 13 years.
No, Trixie, no.
I know.
Mia, hi, me, no, me, no, Mia, hi, me, no.
Can't say it.
Can you do the Christian Bale Batman voice?
What can I do? What?
Can you do the Christian Bale Batman voice with Patty?
I don't wear hockey pads.
Where is she?
Oh god.
Dark Vibes, thank you for the 25 bits.
Okay. that one hurts.
Now I have to do that all over again.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Pikachu.
I'm very
Pikachu.
distracting. I'm sorry, Trixie. Am I distracting?
It's okay.
I want to get Pikachu. Aw.
Okay, I cannot do Pikachu, but I can do Charmander.
Isn't that just aggressive screaming?
No,
Wait,
not
no,
at
I
all.
think of Charizard.
You're thinking of Charizard, yeah.
That's pretty
really
good.
I think Shadow does it better.
Yeah, Shadow does Bulbasaur much better. Yeah, okay, I can do Charmander, but Shadow's got me beat on Bulbasaur and Squirtle.
I think it's mostly because I think those are like higher pitch than normal.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got it pretty down.
Thank you.
Which one is this one? Orange Rocket Blast Off. Use the orange waves to turn into the orange rocket and reach the goal in time. Okay.
My voice is still like half dead from COVID, but it's getting back.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it sounds better.
how are you doing?
Well, I'm doing much better. I'm doing better. Did you see the freaking laugh I made in the DVD clip? That's scary.
I did.
Oh my god.
I'm because Shadow wanted me to do Sonic. I'm doing specifically Orion Damon Sonic from Sonic Heroes.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna make the attempt anyway. Hold on, I gotta
Go for it.
get into character for this one.
Well, Toad is mostly raspy because she's still sick. I don't think Shadow has a normally raspy voice, unless you do.
I don't know. Again, I've suffered from COVID for the past 2 weeks. My voice is starting to go back. Wait, let me try something again. No, still not back. Still not back to normal.
What was that?
Alright, so I think I got it. It's not gonna sound amazing because like my voice is not as high as it used to be. So here is the attempt at Ryan Damon Sonic from Sonic Heroes.
Ready anytime. Shoot! Blast away! We're Sonic Heroes!
Scared.
Yeah, no, it did not. That did not sound very good. That killed my throat.
Oh no.
The attempt was made. It was not as good as the other ones, but the attempt was there. Yeah, I know. That one was meh. I'm sorry.
Please.
Uh-oh.
My voice is more built towards Tails and Knuckles, not Sonic. Or at the time it was. I think I can do Knuckles all right if you give me some time, but Knuckles is about as best I can do.
Oh, come on.
Sounds more like chasing Griff.
Yeah. Okay, now I can get the keys.
Jingle, jingle.
Time to beat up Silver. Have you beat up Silver?
Not yet.
That was pretty fun, if I remember.
Trying to remember where Silver is.
Crisis City.
So that'd be a little bit behind, yeah. Or Blazes.
Yeah, he's over by Blaze.
Ah, there he is. Yeah, it's... God, I love his music so much.
Yeah. Silver is a surfer.
Sonic, is it really you, or are you some kind of fake sent for the Chaos Emeralds?
He stole Shadow's line. Shadow gets triggered.
Yeah, he stole his line.
Call him Faker.
I finally found you, Faker!
I think you're the only fake one around here. Comparing yourself to me. You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words!
Kablam!
Sounds like a really pissed off Silver.
Oof. Okay.
boy. Causing havoc.
Okay.
Let's hope they're.
I
There are not much
I don't
people.
even think you know where. I didn't know where you were going with this challenge.
My brain kind of just went flatline after a while.
Okay.
How does Silver even know Sonic is time now? Because logic. There's no logic.
No logic whatsoever.
This takes.
Sure, Blaze got to plant flowers, so that's fun.
I mean how Silver even knows Sonic these days is a mystery in itself.
Right.
With 06 being redacted from the timeline.
And how did he even get back to like forces?
He can use the Chaos Emeralds to come and go between his timeline.
Now everyone can use the Chaos Emeralds.
I have yet to hit him.
That's what I heard when you corrected yourself.
Wait, what?
No, nasty.
Oh, come on. Silver, what are you doing?
Yeah, the Silver fight was really difficult for me to figure.
It's no use. Take this.
It's no use. Take this.
Oh, when I replayed Sonic 06, that shit triggered me.
Oh God, what other voice?
Never.
I can do a Mickey Mouse impression. An okay one, at least.
Okay.
How am I supposed to stop him? Wait a minute.
Hold on, let Trixie.
You're supposed to-
I'm gonna let
supposed-
Trixie focus first.
Yeah, you're supposed to get close to him and then tackle him. Hold on, attack. Ping. Boom.
I tried getting close to him.
Oh, close enough.
Yeah, no, like I said, the Silver fight was tricky. It not figured to save my life. I don't even remember.
Am I supposed to home him?
Yeah, and you're supposed to hit him with the homing attack. I know that much, but I don't remember the time.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Not a rings.
Uh-oh, that's not good. It's no use.
I got this.
No use. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, at least I got cereal.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to have you here, Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy to finally be here. It's because I don't have work today, so I woke up.
That's always a plus.
Otherwise, I always miss it and I'm sad about it. I'm finally back to work now, so I'm not gonna be able to watch you in the mornings as much. Which makes me
Aww.
sad.
Yeah, this is the first time I've actually streamed in about a week. So.
Yeah,
Oh my God, you got the freaking air on that one, Trixie.
What?
When you dash jumped, you got hella air.
God, I don't know how to get him.
Oh,
Can you bounce the items back at him?
I was thinking about that too.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe you're supposed to jump on the items, yeah. I
Let's
don't
see.
know.
Jump when he has. Let's do those homing attack.
Yeah, maybe you are supposed to homing it. Starts throwing a bunch of things at you at once.
Okay. When he starts throwing things at me, I'll. Ah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, you keep up there, yeah. Oh,
There we go.
nice. There
yeah,
we
and
go.
it helps you get closer. Yeah. Okay.
There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay.
There we go. Much better. Boom.
Much, much better.
Maybe we totally knew that from the start. Yeah, we just didn't want to tell you.
That boy flew. God, you must have been at terminal velocity to
I
fly
kind
that
of
far.
feel bad because if you really think about it, him just skirting around the floor like that can leave a nasty burns and cuts.
Oof. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking. That boy must have been at terminal velocity to fly.
Mm-hmm.
He's so fast again. He's a baby boy.
How come we never feel like that in the game?
I want to see my characters hurt.
Boom. Okay, game, what are you doing?
Why? What is happening with the
Holy crap! Like I said before you started, Trixie, terrible port.
Watch Sonic as he goes under the ground.
Feet underground.
Sonic Underground.
Oh no!
Sonic Underground.
Oh, you got it! Oh,
Okay.
oh, you just... No, never mind, you did not.
Okay.
You went straight for that car.
Okay, so I think
Come on,
Sonic
Silver.
Possibly? I don't know if you anything other than that. I can see him.
I need to actually finish Sonic. I got to the part where they meet Knuckles for the first time. That's where I can't find the episode after it.
Wait, what game did you say you were going to finish?
Oh no, I want to finish watching Sonic Under.
Oh.
Joke's on you. We'll never be able to finish it.
Oh no.
It was?
Yeah.
Oh.
You never do that?
No.
What?
Sonic, hello.
Alright, Silver. Don't play dirty with me.
Oh, that's a big ball.
Very big ball.
Uh-oh.
Want to see characters first play Mortal Kombat? I mean, you ain't wrong, but like, I shouldn't have to resort to a violent video game for normal human functions. How does that work?
How come I can't get up to him?
You just gotta not get hit. I think this is supposed to represent the final.
Oh.
Once you get close enough, you should be able to homing attack him.
He's coming at me like Katamari. And of course I got squished.
No.
Oh no.
At least we know how to get there quickly now. Just jump on those thingies.
That is true.
Oh hey, and he delivers right out the gate. Thanks, Silver.
No problem, bud.
Okay.
Hi, Tom Max.
No.
Alright, which one is it?
Boy.
Okay. Okay, so I know I'm supposed to save my boost.
I saw the chow. I saw the chow.
Smack.
There was a chow. Board card thingy. I saw it. There it was again.
You see the chow?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the chow?
In the background on the billboard thingy.
Oh, chow in space. Yes.
Yes.
Did you see who it was directed by?
Trixie?
It's actually directed by Sonic.
Oh, that's cute.
The blue blur himself directed Challenge Script.
Oh no. Has anyone here seen Sonic Movie Maker?
No?
Oh, that is a game.
I like the headcanon now that Sonic, in his free time, just makes a whole bunch of YouTube, like, short films with Chaz.
I'll look it up for you. Do not watch this on stream, okay? It's dark stuff.
Oh, it's dark, you say? Right up Zeddy's alley.
Smack.
It's called Sonic's Dreams Collection, I think it's called.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, no, screw that, Joe. Screw that game.
Oh no!
I watched Boss play it on Grumpcade.
No!
Okay. Come on, Silver.
I want to listen.
Why can't Silver do all this cool stuff when you play as him?
That's exactly what I said!
Yeah.
Hi, Silver!
It's literally there's literally a powers when you fight the final powers when you fight somebody when you fight a boss. The boss's power, it's like level 90. The boss's powers when you play as the boss, it's just level 0.
God.
Why do I get the feeling that you're supposed to like hit that ball into silver, but I don't remember.
The minute you get too close to it, it crushes you instantaneously.
Yeah, exactly.
I got him.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you did?
I did get him. Okay, the game is bugging out for some reason.
You're on your what?
You guys are seeing this, right?
Yeah, I saw
I
it.
love the delay too.
Oh no!
It's like the ball got slower, and then all I had to do was wait for it to crush me.
Oh no!
Because Silver hit you, you hit him.
See, it's just because it's 06, it keeps crashing.
He plays by unfair rules.
We mentioned the chows earlier, and all I can think of is every time Trixie hits Silver, you don't hear, and you know Silver's like voice lines. All you just hear is hurt chow noises.
No!
Oh no!
I want to hear chow noises.
But not hurt chow noises.
No.
I want to hear all chow noises.
Okay. Oh crap! It's 2 in the morning, and I have a stream I have to do tonight as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head out in a bit too. I'm gonna go out for a bit.
Okay.
Then I wanna see Trixie finish silver. Can I believe?
Good night. Let's see it happen.
Yeah, I believe you can do it, Trixie.
Okay. Let's see.
They should have really went in with that. It's no use. Should have done that. Just to piss off the fans. Oh no.
Get me closer to him. Okay.
Hi.
Again, it's on the floor.
Into the ground we go again.
Oh.
I swear, this game is like a buggy mess.
Are you playing on Steam?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the Steam port.
But I never got these issues.
No, the Steam port was a terrible port. Like, if they would have, they wanted to do a direct port, and however, that did not work out the way they hoped it would.
I still need to try to fight the final boss, but it's so annoying because I can't see. The boss is designed so stupidly.
You need to turn up your gamma settings really high.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
So how am I supposed to beat him like this?
I mean, you gotta go fast.
You just need to avoid getting hit and like jump as little as possible, so that way you can maintain your momentum.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
And then the minute you have the ability to hit him, you take it.
Okay, I see it.
Uh-oh. Shouldn't it be rings you can get?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
You get like no rings at that last point.
No! I feel bad.
I know, I'm so sorry.
No, you can do it. I believe.
I 100% believe in you, Trixie. You got this.
Yes, you got this.
Okay.
We need to encourage you.
Yes.
Thank you. I don't want to keep you guys up.
No, honestly, I have work brain, so I need to get 30 things done at once, so I'm gonna be up for a hot minute. There's also the fact that I slept until 5 in the afternoon.
Oh, wow. So by the time, yeah.
And I'm committed to watching you do this because I believe you.
Nice. Thank you.
Literally, by the time everyone else is probably like getting like, winding down after a long day, my day just started.
Yeah, same here.
I'm my internal clock is set to the hey. Noon for you is midnight.
Okay.
Ora. I love that knuckle sound. Ora.
Alright. I'm not gonna give up that easy. I just gotta...
Oh, mine this weekend. I completely forgot that I had brought him down earlier. So him and Matthew could communicate.
The language of the gods.
Okay. Feel him on the last parts.
If I start squeaking him now, I'm gonna get my dog all riled up. I'm gonna deal with that.
Oh. What kind of dog do you have?
He's like a lab mix of some sort.
Age and name.
He's 1 year old and his name is
Oh, he's a puppy. Little baby. Sort of. Little baby.
Go faster.
Very touch starved.
I think maybe you're supposed to boost into it. That's what I think it is.
Oh.
Go, Power Rangers.
No. Oh, just. It's like just 1 second you have to do it.
Please.
Silver, come back so I can smack you in the face.
I'm out of boost.
No.
Hold on. All right, Google my best friend.
And I got squished.
No. Evil silver. Oh, oof, yeah. Back in my day, you couldn't Google how to beat someone. But screw my days. I'm doing this.
Yeah, I'm so wet behind the ears playing this. I'm so new. God.
Beats.
Oh. Why is it so difficult?
Yeah, you don't really need to do the boost to be able to get him. You just need to get close enough, like avoid the stuff. At least the guy here did it. You just need to avoid and then get enough close. But I do think boosting would help a bit.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, no, you are supposed to home attack him, boost into him.
Oh really?
Yeah, no, you just have like to spam. The minute you can homing attack him, you have to spam the homing attack button.
Joestar's SSB, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I've been stuck at this part all night, so I'm trying to get through it.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you all. Okay, here we go. What were they doing?
We're playing Smash.
Ah, you're playing Smash? How fun is that? Goodness. Oh, thank you so much, Joestar. Okay, this is the part I hate.
Alright, so yeah, you have to basically just sprint at him, use your sidestep ability to avoid his attacks, and the minute you can homing attack him, spam the whole... You have to make sure, like... That's what it said on the video to do that I just looked at.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, don't try to jump until you're really, really close to him.
Put that in with an arc.
Okay.
What are you guys drawing? I'm also a Sonic
Thank God. I'm finally through that.
You don't main Sonic, you're not a true fan. Shaking my head. I'm doing
Did you get it?
Sonic.
Yeah! Oh my god, I missed this. I was reading shit. No!
Thank God.
It's rank. It's rank. Come on, get an S rank.
No, it's an A.
It's an A.
She died 3 times.
Yeah.
No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, go for an S rank.
Not a chaos.
Thank God. Okay, there's the one. Where was the other key? There's the other key. Okay.
Poor Trixie.
Trixie's done with everything.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, Joestar, thank you so much for the sub. I lost. What was I supposed to do?
Wait, no, not this one.
Thank you
Not
so
this
much
one
for.
with Vector. No,
Thank you so much for following.
No, so basically, when he hits, you're supposed to like tackle it, boost it back to him, like tennis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not gonna be easy.
Oh wait, I hate this minigame.
Yeah, I hate this one too.
Ah, it's Vector. How bad can it be?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Okay, maybe it's gonna be bad.
Oh, wait for it. And yeah, it cannot hit the ground. Instead, you're gonna have to redo it.
So I can get it up close right before it gets to that part.
Well, thank you guys for coming by.
Yeah, thank you so much.
She deserves lots of love.
Aw, thank you. Where is it going?
I absolutely hate this.
But I like Vector.
Like, I
Yeah.
love Vector to bits, don't get me wrong. Amazing character, 10 out of 10 shipping with vanilla. But... this
No!
is pain.
It's gonna go faster.
Yo, you boosted it?
Oh, that was cool.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was close.
That was so cool.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh, come on.
It's Silver Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
There we go. Oh, come on, please.
Let's see if this works.
Oh yeah, definitely ship him with vanilla.
Yeah, I ship him with vanilla all the way.
Yes. That fan kid of the Gator Rabbit.
Oh yes! Have you seen it? It's so cute.
Oh, yeah, the Gator Bunny.
Oh, and their
Rocco
fan,
Gator.
yes, and then the fan child between Knuckles and Rouge. Oh my god, I love it. That, I need to make some artwork of that.
I love
Oh, I got that just in time. Okay.
Oh, it's nice.
Nope. I missed it. Dang it.
No.
Okay. Shake it off. I can do this.
Yeah, it's just gonna get harder and harder. Faster and faster.
Let's see, what do I want to do from this game? Think about it.
I'm gonna play. What was it called again? Oh no.
It's going up.
Sucker for Love.
Okay, I'm gonna try something else. This is really getting on my nerves. Let's do speed. Do I want to do that?
Harder, better, fastest. That's what I was thinking about.
Well, what does Charmy do? Thank you so much for the follow, Stash Hand.
Or they. I'm not sure. I don't want to assume.
Oh no. Okay, I can summon Charmy. Oh, okay. He's actually pretty handy.
Charmy, people rip on Charmy. He's got some nifty pop.
Yeah. Your motto kind of jerks every once in a while, Trixie. Yeah, it does that. I'm actually getting an upgrade pretty soon. Bring me down, Jeremy. Thank you. Alright.
I'm gonna make a character sheet. I'm gonna start working on. Yeah.
There we go.
For my Sona avatar. We'll see.
Wow, everybody is so sweet who came back from that raid. Thank you so much for coming.
It's because you're sweet, Trixie.
Aww. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I wanna make it.
What's on the schedule for you tonight, Shadow?
What did you say?
What's on the schedule for you tonight?
Well, it is a sort of a holiday here in Sweden right now. So, but unfortunately, I don't think I can go visit my parents. I'm probably gonna stay home.
Aww.
Well, you don't have to be alone if you want to join me. I think I might do off the start. Draw my Chow.
Oh, Chow! I hear Chow.
If
Carry
you,
it on me. Son of a bitch, I'm in.
There we go.
You son of a bitch! Shut us in! I think I'm gonna take a walk. Just go out because again I have been spending like almost two weeks inside. So I just want to be out walking.
Oh no, I get you. Wholehearted. I just thought I'd invite you.
Yay! I think I'm also gonna do a stream. I'm gonna be streaming that Sucker for Love. Oh god. Yeah, I'm Swedish. You can hear that on my accent. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Yeah, I think it's awesome to be who you are, Shadow. God.
Thank you. I'm making me all blush here.
Okay. No, I don't want to try again. I just want the key. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome to hear, Agent Toad.
Wait. Why couldn't I get it? Why didn't it not give me the key?
No.
Give me the key.
It told me no.
You need to
Wait.
complete another challenge.
You know what? This is okay. I actually like this one.
Remember when Eggman gained Charmy brain damage in the Archie comic series? No.
Yes. I remember that. I remember that.
What? Excuse me, what?
Yeah, I remember that.
You do not need to conserve your boost for this stage, yo, poggers.
What?
You have endless boost.
Oh, nice.
Instant death.
Then I will go with it. Nice. Oh, I have to duck for that part.
Toad.
Okay. I'm still not used to pressing B for that part.
Sonic just flat out fucking died.
Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna head out for a bit now.
Okay.
Have
It was
fun with your
awesome
walk.
being here. And again, why did you have to send that to me?
You asked for it.
You're
You
serious.
should have known. No. Oh, I'm gonna be thinking of that for a while. No.
Horrible person.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
here
you
we
so
go.
much. Thank you. Okay, guys, take care.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Why? Oh, they're close.
I got an S.
Good job, Trixie. You earned it.
Now I got the last key.
Now we are bigger.
Here we go. What did we unlock?
Have a good time.
Are we actually fighting Eggman?
Who knows?
I hear the theme. I hear the awesome theme.
My PC not have a stroke.
Yep, he's here.
Which version of Eggman is it, though? And the dragoon!
It's Egg Butt. Who else do we think it is? Alright. Bring it on.
Bring it on, Robotnik.
Bring it on, Robo Butt. Oh. How do I do that? Oh, okay.
Which game did the Egg Dragoon first appear in?
I think it might have been... I think it might have been Colors.
Okay, because I do not remember besides the Forces fight.
Got him. 1, 2, 3.
It was Unleashed. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, I haven't played Unleashed yet. No! Got him. Oof. Okay. That's better. Oh yeah, there we go. Ah. Change of pace, huh? Okay. Boom. Alright, one more hit, I think. There we go, we gotta be patient. How much more do I have to go?
No Natsuki sub. Big cry.
Alright. That's what you think. Oh, please make it. Oh, yes. Oh, is that what we're playing, huh? We'll do it.
Volume is low. Which one?
I know I can be very loud. It might be me.
Got it.
Red guy.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Okay.
It's me. I'm the low one. No.
It's you.
I don't know why. I think you got 100.
I might have put you down. Because I heard you and Deku probably in the same room.
Oh, that makes sense.
Ah, come on. Are we... Okay.
I've been listening to the Uber Kids mod I showed you last stream.
Uh-huh.
Trixie for like an hour.
Oh, nice.
It's such a banger.
Boom. Oh, please tell me that's it. Nice.
Oh god.
Please let that be an S rank. No. Oh, yeah. I did it. That's right. Yeah. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can turn you up real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna turn you up, Zenny, okay?
Okie dokie.
How's that?
Hello, hello, hello.
That should work.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That's not what I wanted to write.
Oops.
Though I will admit something now that you've done that boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
I do wish it was against Iblis, because this one was more, because you know you had to do Crisis City, you then had to fight Silver. It just seemed like a very usable Iblis boss for this era, rather than the Dragoon.
I have Zenny up like 170%.
Hold on,
You can only go 100.
You can go up to 200. Let Tech Master Naki listen in.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's another area?
Whoa.
Okay, there's the 1. There's the 2. There's the 3.
Wait, are you already at the final boss?
I might be. I'm just using the emeralds to open up a lock right now. Look, there's a bot!
Wow! Slap. You can't do anything. Wow.
There's the yellow one. Okay, I'm guessing I have to ride this one all the way up there.
I'm also very sorry in advance if my random noises get too much. I'm making sure that Nasaki gets an audible reading of me.
Alright. Up we go. There. The red one's in.
Oh god.
So all we need now is the blue one and the gray one. There's the blue one. Turn that wheel. Bailiff, you will... No, wait, it's like, we must make sure you don't come to this courtroom again. Bailiff, spin that wheel. There we go.
Woo! I am hearable. Wait. What's the right word? Thunk, 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 thunk.
Okay. Where does this go?
A magical place.
A magical place? Bermuda?
Bermuda? Jamaica?
Okay, whatever you are, if you want to avoid an embarrassing beatdown, you better give up now.
Yeah.
Not in a position to demand anything.
What?
Nasty little pig
boy.
Eggman. But how?
I thought he was captured.
Dr. Robotnik.
Nobody calls me that anymore.
I love the face palm.
Nobody calls me that anymore.
It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past.
Oh gosh.
Such a shame that they retconned this game.
I stumbled upon the primordial form of this
Wait, was this after Colors?
I discovered had amazing abilities even I
Yeah, it
the
was.
master. It could erase time and space. I then had the brilliant
forgetting
idea
that these
to
games
use
have,
my
like,
discovery to
continuations to them in a
undo
sense.
my previous defeats. In order to perfect it, I needed
Yes,
the
right
help
after
of somebody
Color
as
Bended?
smart as I
Okay.
am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future
Even
self.
he admits
And
it.
I was happy to help. I captured your friends, flinging them through time to bait my traps.
But the more your monster tears through time, the more damage you do to the world.
The world? I'm going to own the world when I'm finished with Sonic.
Oh no.
Will I really get that crazy? We'll see who's
You go insane.
You mean after we destroy them? Less arguing, more destroying.
God.
Wow.
It looks so weird in the 3D space.
I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me. Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Okay.
Keep moving. Move all you want. I'm still going to stump you into a blue jelly.
Okay, how am I gonna beat him?
Yes.
Okay, not like that. If he's basically like dark matter, I have to fight him with super. No!
That was just to soften you up. Now it's time
Slap
to meet
like
your
a fly.
Come on, Sonic! Smack him! Not you! You've got this, Sonic.
You can win.
I never thought Shadow would say that.
You're insignificant. You've got the power, Sonic. Focus your spirit.
We're with you guys.
Team Chaotix.
Don't give in, Sonic.
Aww.
You can do this, Sonic.
You can win,
You got this, buddy.
You
Oh,
always
he's
do.
friendship.
Just do it.
Time to scramble some Eggman, Super Sonic style.
I never quite understood how the Chaos Emeralds ended up here because you kind of just used them as like gear slot earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, how did you get those back? Wouldn't that close the portal technically?
In a way. I guess they just needed the gears moving. Time Eater.
I love how Owich was telling you about the warning, like danger zones where you could fall in. I'm like, yeah, we're in the void of space, over cow.
So what do I have to do?
I think you gotta bop that red thing back and forth.
Got it.
Oh. Meow. Gonna touch you right there.
Okay. We'll make it.
You got these.
There we go. Oh no.
Oh no.
Maybe if I switch it up. Oh, I'm close. Keep going. We're so close.
Snap.
Oh, come on.
Gotta give him a nice bop.
Skibbity bop.
Give bop, that bop. Oh god.
I'm gonna run out of rings. Ugh. Okay. I just have to get close to him. Okay. So there's a little window.
Yeet.
Go. Okay. He won't get me.
Short delay, because all I saw is that after you punched him in the gut, he just spurred out a whole bunch of rings like he just puked.
Oh! I just saw what I could do with regular... Okay.
Ooh.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know that either. That's new to me, actually.
Can I change it up?
Hello.
I was wondering when you were gonna update it again.
Sorry, while I was doing audio checks, I setting up my end while I was doing audio checks for Trix.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I said I'd be here to. I said tech support Naki is gonna be here the entire time to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Okay. So I can zoom up like this. Okay.
Yeah, make him keep those rings.
I have to switch or something. Okay. What did he do? Oh, goodness. I don't know what to do.
No.
I don't remember the time meter off the top of my head, otherwise I'd help.
Maybe you might need to send out timing.
Yeah, I ran out of rings again. Well then, Trixie, it's been nice being in your stream, but I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm tired. Okay, yeah, you go have a good sleep.
Holy crap. All audio just freaking died for me for a second. That scared the crap out of me. Y'all turned into robots.
Oh no. Have a very pleasant day.
Night
Bunny me.
thing.
Yes. Oh, please let me get in there. Okay, my lucky number 56. We can do this. All right.
I forgot I can't use those because they don't work. Those don't work. Yeah.
I'm trying to switch, but it won't let me. All right, I'm getting closer. There we go.
Ah. Ugh, nose.
Okay. One step at a time. I think I have to switch. Okay. He has a laser?
I love how my bot's name in my Discord is Oops, I pinged you!
Breakthrough!
Breakthrough,
He aggressively
Trixie!
Bites the bot.
Thought you were about to say aggressively boops the bot. That works too, though.
I'm gonna bite the thing.
Nope, not this time.
Aw, sad. Aw.
Come on. Thank you.
Woo!
Woo, woo, woo. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna look at something and then I completely forgot what it was.
We did it!
Whoop, 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 whoop. Did you just clear, S Generations?
Maybe.
Yes.
Congratulations! It took me like months to clear that. Mostly because I just wanted to not do the challenges required to progress.
Everybody's back. Hey, wait, this place looks familiar. Did they use the same place in Legends?
Like you never left.
Legends? What do you mean by legends?
I mean Lost World.
I don't know. I haven't.
Damn, Mimi, just kill Knuckles like, don't you?
I haven't played Lost World, so I would.
Thank you, Toad.
Whoop 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 whoop.
Dumpy, I miss you, Dumpy Emo. Surprised they actually have the emo here.
Aww.
The Amogus one is safe. Actual.
Save, but anything else is not.
Oh, Sonic.
Because it's like an actual like character butt, not like a spacesuit.
Mm.
But it's still a butt. A butt is a butt.
Aww.
Like even thigh emotes are getting taken to Twitch these days.
I didn't realize people wanted thigh emotes.
Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great.
Wait. Why would Sonic lie?
Wait,
What do you mean? Why did he lie?
Your future's gonna be great. Why would he lie?
Well, he doesn't. Well, okay. Which canon are we going?
No canon, because this is retcon.
That's what I'm about to say. It was just like, isn't this retcon?
Wait, yeah. Why did they retcon Generations?
That's Forces.
Forces.
In Generations, Classic Sonic was supposed to be just younger Sonic, but in Forces,
Yeah.
it was an alternate timeline Sonic.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it's supposed to be the same one.
I just find it really strange that at the end he's like, your future's gonna be great. I was just like, Sonic. Sonic.
Are you sure about that?
You have a lot of unaccounted for games, and do we need to mention Spinball? Oh God, not Spinball.
Okay, you have to think about it this way. He said that prior to this game getting retconned. You have to think about it that way.
Maybe.
Well, I say that as it's like really popular to buy, but like gameplay wise.
Yeah.
Hit the inside of my mouth. Ow.
Thank you, everybody, for coming and watching me stream this. This was my first time playing Generations, and I had so much fun. Goodness, it was like... I don't know how to describe it. It was really, really fun. And on a new computer, too. I'm glad we had our revenge. Because I could not...
That was better than Drift, I will say.
I could not get past, what was it? That, Speed Highway. Yeah, I couldn't get past Speed Highway the first time, and everything was just so choppy.
Because it was physically unplayable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at you.
Very, very much so, yeah. It was not the best.
I think there's a very... I think there's a very clear difference between not the best and physically unplayable, sweetheart.
Yeah. It was not playable. It was horrible. God, I mean, just watching everything play out tonight, it was just like, I was just full of joy, happiness, and not so much like, I'm sorry. God. I do have to say, I do plan to play Sonic Adventure 2 at some point, but that's for a very, very, very special occasion that I'm planning right now. And that's going to be next month, so that's my year anniversary. And I want to say Sonic Adventure 2 has a special place in my heart, but I won't mention too much about it right now, so we'll get to see that happen later. Because I also have something special on when I do make that stream happen. So hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I put a lot of time and money into it, so hopefully the artist who makes it, which is, I won't mention her name right now, but she's making it happen, and it's probably going to be a dream come true. So, look forward to it.
Super fun.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it was meant to make aware of this, but I really like the updated layout, by the way.
The way my layout is?
Yeah, it looks different from when I last remember.
Yeah, this is the first layout I ever had.
Oh.
That's the old one.
Yeah, this is my old layout.
Because she needs to get her current layout off her old computer.
Mm-hmm.
My brain. I actually never saw the old one, so this is new to me. I thought this was like a completely new update.
Stop bashing on Spinball. I love that game. Well, I'm sorry. I don't like that game very much. That's just my own opinion. So...
I'm sorry for whoever likes Spinball. It's not good. It's not good.
Believe me, I went in expecting high hopes for it. I had high hopes for Spinball. And then I spent all night playing it. And I was like... Why? Why am I playing this?
It's torture.
It's
like
torture.
Genuine. Like, I love pinball machines just as much as the next freaking booth, but, and I can call myself that because I know I'm freaking old, but I love pinball just as much as the next person, but like physically that game is like practically unplayable. Because you literally 9 times out of 10, through my experience personally, you phase right through everything besides the walls. If you're like, if you're like 15 frames to the left, or 15 pixels to the left, it will not register you hitting the pin, the flick pins at all.
No, I want to click images. Oh, this was part of my childhood.
Then you should know how freaking bad it is.
I never got past the first level.
Okay, so Zenny, you wanna know why I can say this?
Yeah.
I 100%ed that.
Oh.
Like, my eye is visibly twitching, remembering
what you did.
Suffering of. Alright, I'm not gonna let my. Nope. No, down, boy. Bad doggy. Down. Down, boy.
I feel like I would play Spinball, and if I couldn't get past even like the first level for like 30-ish minutes, maybe I'd probably play like a different game or something. Or unless I'm just stubborn and I just want to just finish it.
I want to take a moment to say thank you to everybody who decided to follow me. I want to say thank you to Stash Hand, Cool Guy Lele, Joestar. Thank you for following and subbing me. I really appreciate that.
Give money to the panda.
I believe that was a gifted sub, if I'm not mistaken. There was a gifted sub somewhere. Oh yeah, it was Joestar who gifted the gifted sub to Tom Max 10. Thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of the person that rated us earlier.
And I want to say thank you to Dark Vibes for the bits. Thank you to Slenderbag Gaming for the follow. Thank you. Oh wait, what's this?
Always gotta get this scene.
Eggman's gotta steal the show. Will they ever get out?
I always wondered how they got out. Oh god.
Ah.
That's anything, Patty. You don't get to find out.
Do we beat Sonic? Excuse me? Oh my god. Whoever gets the teacher of Eggman, I feel sorry for you.
Okay, so Eggman would be a terrible teacher. Robotnik, on the other hand,
Maybe.
not so much.
Maybe. But I also want to say thank you to Aura Deity for raiding me for the party of 3. Thank you to Joestar for the raid as well. Negative Pro, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow. And Lunar Wolf Matthew, thank you for subbing. And thank you to Epic Otter and Patty Fanny 25 for following recently. And thank you to Apocalypse Bunny for following recently as well. Magic Sora, thank you for following within the last 11 days. So thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the stretch.
Yeah, you've been hyper-focused for a while, hon. You deserve a stretch.
Thank you. But I also have to get ready to go to bed. It's a work night for me. A lot of people have the day off, but I don't, sadly.
Unfortunate.
But I will pause it here. And I will say, let's find somebody to raid real quick.
Puggers. Da-da-da!
Oh god.
Let's see. I need
Art
to
screen.
exit big picture. There we go. Good night, everybody. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. Hang on. Alright, let's do that. Alright. People that are on, please. Mute that. Natsuki's on.
Oh boy.
Shall we raid Natsuki? She's right here.
I don't know, Natsuki. Should we raid Natsuki?
Let's do it. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Let's all go raid Natsuki and wish her well. Let's see. I believe it's over here. I love how fast this computer is now. God.
I envy you right now.
There we go. We're gonna start the raid. Boom.
And a mod do
Alright.
a slash raid
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
for raiding Natsuki.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Is there another ski? if there is, the irony was...
You silly Billy.
What?
Raiding Natsuki.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna raid now. Good night.
Wait, you met me!